Old Steel.
Folding. Stealing.
I love this opening song a lot.
Pretty good. You need to turn it down.
Yeah.
But first, linking. Oh, everyone. Oh, God. The computer does not like me doing so many things at once. Okay, close that window. Over here. Pause that thing. Bit rate very low. I think I can just need to refresh to be fine. Volume needs to go down. I think that's good.
I think so.
That's good for now, at least.
Yeah.
Okay,
The opening might be
fine
louder.
now. Pause that. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, he's on the train, boys. I think that's almost everyone. We're missing Emma and Fee. Oh.
Oh, it says it says stream is paused. You've minimized the application for me.
So I can still stream to you without that
Okay.
application open, but I can't click the thing to minimize the window for me. I have to click a different window.
I appreciate that I'm able to that you're screen sharing so I could watch it
No
live.
problem. Happy to have you. Almost a year of just having an open call for stream.
Happy to be here. I've never been. So I joined your Discord. And this is like one of the only. You're like the main time that I've ever been like in a Discord voice chat with anyone.
Yo,
Okay.
special. Okay.
You made me a lot more comfortable with speaking in like a voice chat.
I'm glad. I know I used to be real weird, like not weird about it, but like uncomfortable with it with people I didn't like really know. At some point, you just come to the conclusion of like, who cares? In the nicest way. In the nice way of you about yourself, or the general you, not you, but me. We'll use me. I came to the conclusion of, oh no, what are they gonna think about me? It matters so much. Okay, what are we doing?
I think we got a new set of tasks after
That's right.
Eustace left us.
Which one of these is okay, this one's optional. We need to grab ingredients.
There is also, I believe, a secret quest now, and I believe you can grab one of the novels now too. Okay. If I'm not mistaken.
Where is the
on Station Street? On Station Street, near the exit, I believe, there should be a person called Annette, and I believe she gives it to you.
Wow, it's a big hat.
Also, I definitely understand having too many things at once happening in a computer saying no. I just experienced that myself with having too many tier lists open at once.
I want to make certain Kingdom Hearts jokes, but I won't. Soon, TM.
Soon.
I'll give you a hint. In KH3, there's a cooking set of mini games where you have to make food. Actually, I guess it's very I guess, you know, Trails like you have to make the food for buffs.
Ah.
And you find ingredients out in the world. So guess what? You're gonna hear all the time, Cold.
Oh no.
I think I found some ingredients.
This looks like a nice spot.
Yeah. But how do you know that one? Oh!
No, that's that's what Reen says.
Oh, well, guess what? That's also what Donald says.
Oh.
Oh no, Goofy. This looks like the spot. I'm gonna mod KH3 to swap out Goofy with Reen.
Goofy, voiced by Sean Chiplock.
Yo. Okay, we have 7. No, we're looking for a sister. Are you in the Sunday school? No. The office then. I guess I could have looked at the mini-map probably. Halsey Fantasy 15 and Orpheus Joshua. Hello.
Well, welcome you two. I hope you're both having a lovely day.
I do. We're back once again. Oh, I've been pinged. Did you ping me?
No, I just posted in the Kingdom Hearts
that's
channel.
what it is. I'm opening up my phone because I don't want to slow down my computer. I was like, okay, what is the ping? I have it set to ping.
I might post my tier list there as well. I think I'll have to do it over multiple posts. I don't know if I can do, or can I do multiple tier list images in one post? Will they all show up properly?
I would put them one after the other.
Okay. You may hear a couple
that's
things
fine.
That
you sorely desperately do not want to go out shovel the remains of the blizzard you got last night, so you're waiting until laundry's done. Fun. Not fun at all. I remember shoveling. I don't want to do that ever again. OJ, guess what I was listening to this morning? I was listening to a video game soundtrack. I want you to give a guess. Came up in my recommended, and I was like, sure. Well, that was easy. We beat the quest. Yay! See, this is good quest design. You go talk to person, they tell you to talk to other person, and then you come back and you're done. While black. Good guess, but very wrong. Ast Libra. Well, that seems like a very, very you game. You should play that. And soundtrack specifically.
I got the demo, so, and I need to play it to test it out at some point.
Oh, it might. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Okay. Maybe don't play it right now. Save that for the future. It might work.
Is it?
It seems like a lot is going on screen at once.
Iron just called me a bad gamer.
I don't know. I did not call you a bad gamer. I called your PC bad, actually, if I'm being honest.
Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if I could run the game.
When it comes to consoles, it's probably never coming to consoles.
Never know.
Man, what if we didn't have that conversation last night? And he just was like, oh yeah, my sister, his mom. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give away his personal information. Oh, I guess they didn't know. Never mind. Well, there you go. Well, I looked to play. I was like, how long would it take to beat that? I still got a little bit of this weekend, right? That would be cool. It's apparently like 40, 50 hours. That's insane. I figured playing the demo that gave me like 10 hours max. That game is very long. Yes, that's surprising. Cool. Just surprising. We did it. Yay.
I think Station Street near the exit has someone called Annette, who I believe gives you a book.
Okay. Near the airport, or
There should be. I don't know. It should just be like near
Little
one of the
girl.
exit.
No.
This is Station Street.
This is the
It
station.
could be the maid.
Could be.
Or
I want to talk to this guy though. Ricky.
is she not towards the exit, like leading out of town? One of the exits.
Aha.
Is it her?
Rabby. Oh yeah.
There we go.
Red Moon Rose.
And now the hidden quest, I believe, is towards let me see. The fortress you went to the other day. I don't remember the exact. Yeah, I believe as soon as you enter the scene with the screen with the fortress, there should be a person you could talk to.
Bring it on, go! I'll handle it. So, it's my turn here. Let's keep going.
Enemy sight!
I'll
Take
handle
him out! Right! Go!
it. Yeah. My turn.
Go! Right! Alright, let's keep moving.
Gaming.
Now's the chance.
Okay.
Go.
Okay, yeah. We should.
I may be overpowered for this area. Oh, look at that. You're dead.
Stay on guard and don't get right. How about this?
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I will have to look at your tier list soon.
You're gonna be,
Oh
disappointed.
no.
Go. Right.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go. There.
It's my turn. Here. Too slow. My turn.
Right. Eat that. Go. Okay. It's safe for now.
We have the advantage. My turn.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Oh no, that's not it. It's more this way still. It's a good song.
Yeah, it's nice. Should be the screen, I believe.
Dangerous
Oh,
foe.
boy.
Give me 1 second.
Oh yeah.
Be back in just a moment.
Look at that. Just gonna fight this giant bird. Bird must die.
Now's your chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Here.
My turn. Right. How about this?
It's my turn. Gleaming go. My turn. Target lock.
Here we go. There.
I'll handle it.
Right.
Yeah. Here.
Go. There.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
It's my turn.
Go. That's that.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
OJ. Oh, you can hear my Discord pings. Huh. I didn't even think about that. Thank you. It's like, oh yeah, wow, it's gonna ping a lot. I forgot about. I will click do not disturb. Thank you. Sorry about that. Riveting turn-based combat. Yes, it is. It's fun. OJ, I've learned delay the coolest thing in this game. I don't know why. It's been a thing in all the games, but this one, oof, oh boy. Delay is something else. For you. Anton. Do I know that name? Who's Anton? Pretty broken, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Who's Anton?
He was in the Sky Games and then also reoccurred in Crossbell. He was
okay.
he's the guy who's looking for love, and Ricky kind of messes with him and hangs around him because he finds him entertaining.
We met Ricky.
He was doing. You
That's
did.
right.
You did the quest involving Fran, where they go out on a date.
Oh,
In, Zero.
yeah, okay. That was, oh yeah. Man, he's having a month.
Yeah, and in second chapter, he went on the date with Ina, and Olivier tried to help him, and they got drunk.
What
The
we're gonna
drinking
set him up
contest.
with this time? I only know high schoolers, so. You don't have to tell me. OJ, and actually, you might know who I'm talking about, but you don't know what I mean by it. But Anton, OJ, is the what's his name? Why am the FF7 Johnny of Trails. The end. Give it some thought, though. We can leave him out here to die. He is cool. Well,
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
thanks, Fee.
Fee's watching out for the.
Don't jump off the bridge. Or fall off, more likely. What? Okay, I mean, I'm better than killing himself, which is what I thought he was going to do. Okay then, let's go.
I love Anton and his scenes.
Mm.
But yeah, that last quest with Fran was during the anniversary festival.
Oh, yeah.
That was chapter 3 of Zero.
Thank you for reminding me.
Mm.
Oh, wait, oh man, I gotta go out of town real quick after this. Oh, something really funny. Wow, we did it! It's such a tough quest, guys. Hey, there's Ricky. No. Oh, okay. Ricky looks very high right now.
What being around Anton will do to you.
You need a lot of drugs to make up to deal with it. It's really popular over in Crossbell. Okay, what's he gonna give me? He's gonna give me a Mishi plush. Yay! Let's go.
Yo.
Nah, we're from Liberl. Haha. You know what'd make a good anime?
Yo.
Only Liberl has legalized recreational marijuana. Wow, you mean they're gonna have to stay in Erebonia for a while? Oh no. Okay, who's getting Mishi? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, okay, speed 2 and freeze prevention, or sorry, strength 10 and freeze prevention, or arts defense and speed 2.
I think speed matters more than strength, but I also think like Reen's fine with either.
Food.
I feel like speed is good on every character, while strength is only good for like your offensive characters.
You know what? That's a good point. Oh, I like those though. That's real good. Prevent seal. You don't need preventing seal. Bam.
You mentioned there was something funny you were gonna do in the town.
Oh yeah, don't
I
worry.
think.
I will get to it just 1 second.
I'm excited.
I saw the funny looking thing. The 2D image of the town. Oh. It's right there. Yeah, you can see where the road stops. Right at the top of the screen, right there. It stops right there. The 3D model and becomes a 2D image. It's a very good.
Yo, my
like,
immersion's
look.
broken.
And there it's the same thing. Well, actually no. This one goes. Oh, this one goes farther. I think. Yeah, this one it's right there at the very top of the screen. So it actually goes pretty far. It's just funny.
Getting the behind the scenes.
I love video games and developed video games. How they're video game-ness. Main quest. That's it, right?
I think so. I guess if you wanted to open anyone else's ornament slots.
Oh, I don't think we have anything to do that with. Oh, we do.
Oh, you got. Yeah.
Let's go.
You're definitely gonna finish the chapter today, so you could also wait to see who you get in your party next. It just depends how much you want.
That's fair.
One open slot. I think it might be that one. Yeah,
Let's see what our options are. Okay, we're Reen. Okay. Oh. Maybe. I think. She needs a slot. At least one slot.
Are the bottom 3 in the hundreds?
No.
In terms of how much you have, I mean. Like Time Sabbath. You have 300 of that?
What?
On the left-hand side, your total.
Oh yeah,
Total
337, 407, 934 for the bottom 3.
Okay.
Actually,
the time is probably going to be your bottom.
What I'm going to do is, yeah, definitely. So, I think what I'm going to do right here is,
Oh, there's one thing I can mention. The elemental lock slots only cost once of that element.
Which is why I'm going to open Emma's slot and open that slot. Because I had way more red than anything else.
Yeah.
Now, the question is, do I open Reen's slot? Actually, I could open all of Reen's slots right now.
Yeah. I mean, you're going to be using them the whole game.
Yeah, you're right. Like, I could also do Fees last. Nah.
You only get one. You only get one slot out of that.
Reen.
Did Machias have any you can unlock?
Not anymore.
Oh wait, the top.
Oh, you're right.
The most highest. Locked.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Sweet.
Now all my stuff is gone again. Yay.
For now.
Ornament. Quartz. Okay, what are you getting, main character man?
You probably want to move the attack 1 into the red slot
You're right.
to actually free it up. Yeah.
Ooh,
Probably gonna want
action.
Ooh. You're probably gonna want Breeze on somebody.
Breeze?
'Cause you're gonna want Breeze.
Breeze.
The other one, yeah.
Oh yeah. You're getting Breeze. And actually, this is a good spot. What do you get?
Heat Wave's probably the best spell there.
Yeah. Perfect.
Actually has some good offensive and healing.
Oh wait, I wanted to. There was something I wanted to add, but oh man, mind. But no. This is
You
fine.
could swap EP1 for mine.
That's a lot, though.
How much
50?
does well, mine too though.
I don't like.
It's like a 10% buff. I mean, I guess if you
try
want
it.
to be able to
Let's
cast,
try it.
if you're
Like-
happy with how much she's, that's gonna affect the healing as well. You'll heal more.
Yeah,
too.
we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
If you're happy with the output
Yeah.
and want to be able to cast more, you
I
can-
mean, better output always good. Big number, go bigger. Obviously, it's the motto I live by.
it's very nice for healing.
Except when it'd be annoying to get bigger number, then I would never do that. Smaller number, good enough. Oh. Bark, no. Well, I can put that. No, wait, I can't. I have move 2 and 2 things. Move 1, Recuria. I guess move 1's not bad, but I don't need it. Or it's already enough.
Yeah, you do already have move 2 on him. You could probably move across the entire map at this point.
Defense?
I think for Vayne, you can't really go wrong with throwing an extra cure spell on him.
Yeah.
Like if you have it. You might get access to new quartz next chapter.
Yeah, I
I'm
want an
not
attack
100%
2
sure.
on him. Is what I'd. If I could buy one right now, I'd get an attack 2 and put it on him. But for now, we'll just. Throw a small heal. Why not? Machias.
You can put Septian Vein there. Or Poison. You could start building them towards status effects. Although you don't have the best of those yet. You can move Septian Vein and just
Yeah,
put whatever
let's
you
do
want in the
that.
bottom slot.
Just we have more options.
Yeah.
Mercury would be. Wait, what does he have? Needle shot and crest. Obviously, I can change it, but why would I do that?
Yeah.
This is like what makes
His,
characters
his-
unique.
His Master Quartz isn't the
Best.
best.
No. Golden sphere.
I think their crafts are what make them the most unique.
Mm-hmm. Luminous ray.
Like pretty much every character has like their own reason to use them in this game.
Yeah.
Like they're all usable and good,
And
which I really like.
you have character swapping mid battle, so
That too, yeah. And the game does expect, like I feel like the game encourages you to like build certain characters certain ways and you swap them in whenever you need them.
yeah. Who has Recuria or something like it?
Emma has it. 'Cause,
Yeah, let's-
Breeze had it on it.
I feel like it
Yeah,
might be
extra
good
stats
for
effect
him.
curing. you can't really go wrong with it. It's always nice to have AoE cure all status ailments.
Yeah. And right now we're not like, it's not like, oh man, the game's getting real tough right now. Like it's not easy or anything. Like, you know, it's like, that's how I describe the difficulty.
Yeah. There is a boss that can be seen as a little challenging in this chapter somewhere.
I will kill it, or get annoyed by it and then still kill it.
I finished all my KH posting, by the way.
Oh. Let's
I finished all my tier list and stuff.
take a break to judge Cold Steel's tier list.
Oh,
on
no.
Kingdom Hearts 1. We won't show them on stream, but if you want, you can join my Discord. Just !Discord. Yo. Okay, character tier list. Numbered ranking. Kyrie's your favorite character? Wait, you didn't rank them by...
It's not in order.
I hate that you do that.
I'm
Kyrie's
sorry.
above Sora and Riku?
Yeah. I have more issues with Sora and Riku. They get more stuff in the story. But I just, a lot of the stuff didn't work for me.
Yeah, Maleficent Hades,
I do want to
makes sense. Ansem, yeah, he's cool.
Probably should have mentioned as well. I'm not like super married to like the numbers or like the exact listing. Some of them can go up or down a bit. But it's more like
Winnie the Pooh. Good.
Look, I like him. I thought he was nice.
Ones. Story only. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Gameplay only. Yeah, that makes sense. Overall, again, makes sense. Boss fights. Nice. Okay, 8's pretty good. And 4's not too bad, to be honest. Ice Titan makes sense. Why it's so low.
Either a lot of the bosses were just like okay, or they were like pretty good. Or I barely remember them. Here's a lot of what's in 5.
That's good. I'm surprised Queen of Hearts is that high, to be honest.
Oh, Queen. I don't even remember her being a boss fight in the game. I meant to mention this. Queen of Hearts is meant to be Hades.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
so
then
Queen
also
of Hearts,
Kingdom Hearts 1
you fight
Worlds.
a bunch of cards in Alice World.
Oh, okay. For the worlds, I put like the Disney Castle is meant to be Destiny Island.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, that makes more sense.
I'm gonna edit that in.
Yeah. Okay, so I know you don't like doing this, but give me your top 3 boss fights. You don't even have to order them, even though I want you to.
Okay, let me see.
Man, I love looking at the main characters only, and Maleficent is on there, and because she is, it's just funny.
She was she was the main antagonist.
Yeah, she is the main antagonist. She's like Ansem, the plot twist antagonist.
I want to say Hades is one of my favorites in the game. He only had like one move I didn't like.
Man.
Which was the fire spin move. It's the only one I didn't like. Let's see. It's tough because a lot of these I've ranked like about the same. Oh man, this theme! I'm hearing it playing as I'm looking at the tier list.
found it.
Maybe Shadow, Sora, and Hooded Guy are the other two, maybe.
Okay. Hades, Sora. I think, yeah, it might just be Shadow Sora.
I think it's called Anti-Sora.
No.
Page
That
Guide.
is not Anti-Sora. There is a thing called Anti-Sora.
Oh. Page Guides lied to me.
Well, I that's not like, there's no official name for it.
Oh.
So,
okay.
but
That makes sense.
there's a thing called Anti-Sora, so I don't want to call it Anti-Sora.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Anti-Sora is like a form ability thing too.
I guess, like, conceptually, I really love the Shadow Sora and Hooded Guy.
Leave it to me.
So they, like, get more of an edge. I did like Oogie Boogies a lot. But, this fight was over very quickly, though.
Yeah, I should have given him a good one.
So how do you rank my case?
My turn.
What was that?
How do you rank my pace?
Bad. No, I get it. I'll do mine later so that you can see what I like. Just judging from that one game on its own.
Yeah, using the same tier list. I'd be interested. I am very curious.
There.
Okay.
Don't forget to relink your characters. It'll
Oh.
go red over there when they're not linked.
What does that mean on the left? That monster has something?
In like the lower left part of its image.
Yeah. Thanks for the work,
That means
Chip.
it's casting an art, I think.
Focus activate.
Yeah, it's charging up
okay,
an
okay.
ability. I think it should be possible to impede, but it's also probably not that dangerous.
Target locked.
It's my turn. How about this? Flames, gavel on my blade. Ah, strike!
Yeah. Okay.
Fee and Ree need to be linked still.
Oh, I keep forgetting to link them.
It's my turn.
It's not something you'll end up having to remember for most of the game, because most of the game will stay linked. Usually it's if a character dies, or maybe if a character left your party.
Okay.
Go. Now's a chance.
Now. Arcus, activate.
I think Machias has a healing craft.
Here we go.
Oh, you're right, he does.
There. Now's a chance.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. I was
Oh,
careless. Yeah.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
well.
Not yet.
I got this.
Yeah.
Her craft revives too.
Ah, okay. I knew I had something that cured KO, I just didn't remember what it was.
Hear me. Thanks.
I'm
It's a
so-
very nice craft.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
I think he has a craft that heals as well.
He does.
Not as good, but
Hang in there, everyone.
I was careless. It's my turn. Hear me.
Nope.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, I did character on it.
Need to do something. Thanks.
Yeah. It's not over yet.
I really like this
Too slow. No. Thanks.
This isn't good. Here we go.
this low health theme.
I'll handle it.
Won't give up. There.
Yeah. Yeah.
Need to do something.
Ooh, you got him off the
Okay.
HP 10%. He was gonna get that, but you delayed him
My
off
turn.
it.
Won't give up. Go.
That one all right.
We
See?
made it.
You make a great team.
Yo.
Yo, you brought it back.
This is funny. You doing a dance?
The head bob.
I need to make this. I do have an animated emote slot. Here we go.
Making progress.
That could have gone infinitely better if I had just used S-Crafts, but like, what if I needed them later? I didn't because they died. But what if I needed them later?
I will say, if you're gonna let like a boss or like tough enemy or something get like a turn when a character with an S-Craft has super low health,
Mhm.
I think it might be worth it just to use the
Oh,
S-Craft.
for sure. Don't.
because-
I do know this. But
Oh,
like,
okay.
what if though? What if I don't? I'd make it through that next turn, and then
Right.
still get to use the S-Craft later. Wouldn't that be cool though?
It would. You're right. I lost sight of the assignment.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, come on. The photo. Under arrest. Wow, the mad face. Oh, who could this be?
New character?
Legram. Where's Legram? I know this.
I think towards the south of Erebonia.
Okay. Intriguing. This is new, I think. Not as good. Sounds like Danganronpa. Time to go to the mansion to go see him. Or break it in. Feed. Do your job. Kill them all. Prison break! Prison break! I need to play a good detective game soon.
Don't worry, Trails to Azure is
I need
right
to play
around
a
the
good
corner.
detective game soon. Earth Bell. Okay. That was weird. It's like, oh, we didn't set up that they would maybe go to that bar. They tried going to the restaurant and ended up there. Sounds like a way I'd describe how characters got to a place I wanted in a D&D campaign. Let me tell you, Cole, I am so excited for the Trails tabletop game to come out. I'm gonna be so hyped. I'm gonna make the best game of all time.
I've never played a tabletop RPG.
Perfect. You should sign up for the like playtests.
Huh.
Did you know they're doing them?
I think I forgot.
Yeah, that like
I think I might have known at one point.
sometime in the past week they posted like a thing you can fill out a Google form if you want to be part of the playtest, and they're looking for people like of all kinds, you know, so that they can see how the game plays with, you know, people, including people like you who love these games, Ys and Trails, but have never played a top game in your life.
Ah.
I mean, up to you.
Yeah.
I decided not to just because I'm, you know, I'm busy. I have too many video games to play. But when it comes out, let me tell you, I'm gonna make the best Trails campaign of all time. Green will be an alien. No, I'm kidding. You'll have to think of your character. Prison Break. DC Douglas. Didn't he leave? He left town. Yo. No, it's not. I feel like we should probably get break Uses out first. I guess we don't know where Uses is. The problem with it is that, like, Uses would probably be easier to get, but the problem then becomes, like, what to do after that. Because even if we get them out, we'll have them coming after us, which means Machias will probably have a larger guard. So, yeah. Alright, 1 second. Just... That's a good face. Oh, underground waterway. Whoa. What? Underground waterway. I have no idea where that is. Also, man, wait a second. Is this Toby? This is Toby. I see. My audio cut out. I was like, wait a second. I know that design. Where do I know that from? It's Toby.
What do you mean?
I have to. Man, why did my audio have to cut out now? 11.
So we could hear the exclamation.
Oh wait. Oh, it worked.
We love technical difficulties.
Every time. Wouldn't be a stream without it. Yo, Toby. I forgot that I had to read it before this chapter. Yeah, we're going on a prison break today, sir. Koval. A bracer. We could hire him, and he could join our party. What do you mean there aren't that many around anymore?
In the Empire.
Well, yeah, I guess, but... there are a dime a dozen everywhere else. Whoa, that's convenient. What a well-timed clue, not set up by Toby himself. That'd be weird. Wait, who are you? That's a very, like, specific design for tourist.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it does seem like a unique design, but...
Is it?
It is not.
Oh. Okay, where is it? Oh, here it is.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Oh no, I've already done
This looks like a
fishing.
good spot.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
No, it's not.
There should be other stairs somewhere along that
Okay.
that way that you were headed.
No.
Right? I thought there was.
No.
Is it on another? Is there another screen to the east,
Oh, maybe.
or does that lead out of town? Okay, yeah, it's here.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's here. I can see it on the map. Oh, Emma with magic lockpicking skills, or just lockpicking? Never mind.
She's a lock picking master.
Yo, just like Jill. Oh, magic. Oh. Okay, excited to find out what Emma's deal is. Oh no! I never rested.
Oh.
I never rested because Maki's got arrested. Haha!
Yeah. Machias is getting all the rest he could ever want.
Mm-hmm.
Have you read the drama CD for Crossbell?
Huh?
Have you read the Crossbell drama CD yet? On
Oh
Between
no,
Zero
I
and
heard
Ash?
what you said. Huh? I don't remember you mentioning this. What's it about? Where do I read it? Oh, there was a rest point right there. Didn't have to pay money for that. I feel like I remember you mentioning it, but I don't remember anything about it.
It's in the pinned comment in the Falcon channel. Road to the
Okay.
Future after
Okay.
Zero.
I have not.
If you want, I'd probably recommend it after today's stream,
Oh,
before tomorrow's. It shouldn't be too long. Like I think it's shorter than the manga. Like probably shorter than Carnelia.
Ah. No. 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 Get off the stairs. Aha.
Went for strategic positioning.
Okay.
My turn.
Since you only have 3 people, it'll be like when you had only Elliot and Gaius. You have to like switch up the links if you want them to. But it's good to have at least one link going.
Okay.
Why
Probably
they
between
unlinked?
just like Fee and William. You did never link them after they got killed in the battle, or relink them after they died in the boss fight.
Go.
No.
The worst feeling.
Okay. Got it. Okay, yeah.
My turn.
Oh no.
I'll handle it.
Go.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Okay.
My turn.
I was careless. Okay. Here.
My turn. My turn.
Yeah, yeah.
My turn.
Okay. We should be safe.
I'm glad that's there. So, yo, a shortcut? This is just like Final Fantasy 12. Oh, this is just like Trails in the Sky.
We have the
These are
advantage.
the first enemies you fight.
My turn.
Except they have purple horns.
Here we go. There.
Yeah. Here. My turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Okay. It's my turn. Here. My turn. Done. Will we...
Ooh. Okay, that's not bad.
Very powerful item.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this. Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Well, do you? B? What do you think? Ooh, monster. Oh, the flying cat things. It's been so long.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish it.
Here we go. There.
Flying feline.
My turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Go. There.
I'll handle it. Okay. Okay.
Go.
Okay. Yeah. My turn.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
We'll cut our own path. Oh.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
Whoa.
What?
Is that...
He broke out of his own prison. His own metaphorical prison.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Have you heard the Prison Break episode of Gintama's title before?
Of course I am.
No.
Aww. Okay, so there's an episode of Gintama. I'm gonna Google. You know what Gintama is, right? It's a anime comedy
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
Let me look it up. Okay, so the title of the episode is, if my computer will load. Come on, computer. Okay, episode title. Like there's an episode card, you know, where it says like, episode dinosaurs attack or whatever. I don't know. I'm making up words. But this episode title, episode 200 and something. So in the second season of Prison Break, they're already broken out of prison, but the name works once you realize that society is a prison.
That's the name of the
That's
episode.
the name of the Japanese anime episode, yes.
Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
Great.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen. He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Useless.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you? Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides,
I
he's
still
no
hate
doubt
him,
huddled up,
Babaka.
crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
Babaka.
All right, let's get moving.
I love the voice acting.
Oh yeah. Oh man, you're gonna be so excited. He voices one of the main antagonists in the series. Like later on, he's not introduced till later, but when he does, one of the best VA performances in the whole series, and he is doing the exact same voice as he does for Eustace, but evil.
I look forward to hearing it.
Oh, you know, I gotta do that sometime. Ranking the Kingdom Hearts characters by voice performance. Because he's probably top tier. Like, he's probably in the top 5. Not quite as good as Jesse McCartan. But up there.
I laugh. There's a part of me that would be like, yeah, I'd do that for Trails.
You should. I will do that. After all the Cold Steel games. Wait.
I gotta say, I think, like, obviously there's a bunch of like Cold Steel games and Reverie, and I think the voice acting is a little better in some than others.
Oh,
The
But
entrance
I
to the
think-
guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
no.
These games might have my favorite voice acting, like in general.
Trying to think what would. I mean, there's too many. I mean, if I'm talking about a single game, Red Dead 2's up there. Silent Hill 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Oh, treasure chest.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
I thought Final Fantasy 15 had great voice acting,
Oh,
but I'm
I've-
mostly thinking of the main 4.
Here we go.
Well, I mean, yeah.
And yeah, there's definitely some good ones outside of that.
I don't know if it's worth. I'm gonna get it back.
Very well.
Yeah.
Since you have 4, you can link everyone again.
I'll handle
Oh, yeah.
this.
I'll handle it. Got it. Yeah. We should be safe.
La Crest. Well, never mind. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, voice acting? I don't know. Cyberpunk. Finally. Yo!
You finally got it. She already has that with heal. You could replace Reen's tier 1.
Oh, you're right. Nice.
He gets bonus HP
Yo!
with it.
Let's go.
I'm coughing so much.
Oh, you know what? You know what's a good one? The Nier series. That's some of the best to ever do it. Those are all really good.
Why is this ladder so long?
In a dream,
Is it hard?
Peter. Oh, is it hard to climb ladders?
You
when
cut
you
off
have a
the
big
climb
chest?
wall.
Man,
If you open up, if you open it up, your notebook should have. There you go.
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest? Fee!
I shipped them too. I'm gonna pair off the entire class except Reen. Wait, no, he
Reen
gets
obviously
Sarah.
gets everyone.
That's true. Okay, so let's see. We got Eustace and Machias. We got Fee and Emma. Tomato Boy and Gaius. Which leaves Laura and Alyssa, I guess? I don't know if they really go together. Laura can go with Reen. Alyssa can get Sarah, I guess. That's a weird, rare pair. Let's see, how many fanfics are there of them? Alyssa and Sarah. Alyssa.
Probably none, I would guess.
Sarah. AO3. Sarah Valstein. Okay, here we go. We have to go into her. And then Alyssa. None. They don't exist.
Yep.
Okay. I save her. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna save again for paranoia.
Is it okay to mention like Chain of Memory
Very
stuff?
well. I
Oh,
will serve
please,
your
please do.
Okay.
Should not have wasted the S-Craft, by the way. That was a mistake.
Yeah, he'll get it back. If he can hit 4 here, he might be able to hit the 4 on the right. He can't hit all 4 on the left, but I think if you move it a little bit more to the right, you only need like a tiniest pixel taking the one on the guy on the left.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
I've played the game enough to know. I hate that I remember that.
My turn.
I was gonna say, I think he gets like a lot of his CP back just by hitting 4 people with the craft. He might have even gained some, which is funny.
Okay. Arcus activated. Okay.
I will say if there's any bosses or anything, you'll definitely reach another healing point before that.
Oh yeah.
Before another fight second.
Well.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah.
Well, that turned around fast. Okay, down to die.
I was careless. Yeah.
talk about film memory all you want.
Sorry, everyone.
I think one thing I was going to mention was. Was that I think I saved like 3 times at the end of my last session. Just because I couldn't. I was like, did I already save? And then I was already in the process of saving, so I was like, well,
There.
I'm gonna finish saving again.
Here.
Very well.
Ooh, I don't think you've seen this one.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
Okay, not too bad.
It's my turn. Here we go. We'll be dead. Hostiles neutralized.
Oh, that was.
Guess we're safe.
Oh.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
Boss is giving you, enemies giving you trouble. Press this button.
Not wrong. What does invigorate do? Oh boy!
What does it say?
Restore CP by attacking enemies on the field.
Ah, it should give you spells though. I think. What spells does
Compassion.
it give? You might already have that with force.
He does. B.
Okay.
Attack 1. Well,
I believe it's for the person who does the attacking. But you can attack enemies on the field of feet. If you're
yeah,
mainly
but
going
I
to be
do
using Reed for that,
AoE stuff.
Reed's probably the only one who would
You're right.
benefit.
Evade 5%.
I mean, probably not that big of a deal for him.
Okay,
But also,
evasion
strength 10 isn't
5%
that-
or 10 strength. Which one's worse? Which one should I change out?
I would get rid of the attack one. That way you have at least some evade. Occasionally dodging attack is nice. Whenever it happens.
That's true. I think I just saved, but I'm doing it again. Oh, you know? Turn around. Oh, he did it.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
But yeah, so far I'd say I'm intrigued by Chain of Memory stories so far.
My turn.
I'm glad.
I'm going through the worlds very quickly,
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
That sounds right.
which makes me wonder whether there's going to be a lot more after the worlds, like than Kingdom Hearts 1 had, or if this game is going to be really, really short.
Well, I mean, I don't want to go into it because there's stuff you don't know.
Yeah, no.
But
Yeah.
I'll say,
Yeah, I want to find out.
let me look out of curiosity. The how long to beat for like main plus sides, which we'll assume even if you're going through, like, you're really good at the game and going through fast, you're gonna do about that. It's 32 hours.
Okay. But if I do 6-hour streams, that's 5 streams.
Yeah.
5 sessions.
That sounds right. Kingdom Hearts 1 main plus sides is 41.5 hours. But completion is to 62.5 hours.
What's completionist for Chain of Memories?
Completionist for Chain of Memories, 61 hours.
Kingdom Hearts 1 had a lot of side stuff.
So it doubles the length because most of the completionist is card grinding.
Is that really like with all the optional stuff?
That's all the optional
Kingdom
stuff there
Memories
is.
has.
Yes, there.
And
I'll tell you right now.
Yes.
There are some Winnie the Pooh mini games. Okay, but other
Okay.
than that, the entirety of the completionist is card grinding.
And you'd say that takes about as long as doing like all of KH1 side stuff?
No, but I mean, I guess yeah. I guess it, like, probably on average. Probably the thing is, completionist is nobody who entered completionist did all the gummy ship missions. They platted the game. I'm just letting you know. So, yeah, don't worry. You're not gonna play through the game in 5 or 6 sessions, I would guess.
There's another lattice
So you might still have time for Cage.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
Oh.
Maybe, yeah. We'll see how you feel at the end. Play whatever you want to play. Again, if I can't be there for the streams, I will be watching the VODs the second I'm able. And I will be there for most of the streams. Except on
Advantage is
weekends.
ours. Let's finish it. Okay.
Yeah, I will see. I think I beat KH1 in less than 2 weeks worth of playing through it.
It's my turn. I'll handle
If I keep up the same pace and play it the same way, do you think Kingdom Hearts 2 can be done in like 2 weeks?
My turn. Yeah.
Are you playing the same type of... okay,
My turn.
you're playing the same way you're playing Konosuba,
I'll handle
right?
this. Try not to
Don't worry
overexert
about
yourself.
me.
For the most part, I didn't think I'd do as much as I did in 1. And
Yeah, but
then
you
when
won't-
I stopped having fun with it, I
Like,
stopped doing
unlike
dumb
1,
stuff.
we are going to encourage you to play the game that way. Because there's not as much up to
I
stuff.
see.
And it's much easier to do that in 2 on Onward. Like,
Oh,
I
so
did
it,
some of
doesn't
that
take
stuff in
much time.
2. Thought it might be easier than this for shoveling, but this might actually kill you to death. Don't die. That'd be bad. Think about Kingdom Hearts 4 when you're shoveling.
You can't miss that.
Yeah. If you die, you'd miss it. That'd be bad. I mean, dying itself would be bad too, but you know, Kingdom Hearts 4 though. Turn around.
Missing dying's kind of bad. Missing
Advantage is ours.
missing
Let's
KH4, that's worse.
My turn.
Real pain.
There.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Yeah, I have 2 spoiler-free KH2 questions. Does it have crit mode?
Yes.
Does it list chests?
My turn.
Like the journal.
Got it.
Yes.
My turn.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
I like the chests being listed.
Here.
My turn.
Okay, here.
Don't die. You just know
Okay.
where to start for this. You have to get your boots in.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Very well. Now.
Yeah, here. Let's keep going.
Crit mode on KH2 is going to be harder than Proud on KH1, right?
Yes. I mean, okay, so if I told you, oh no,
Easy back attack.
the game's trying to get the II back.
Let's finish it.
and
My
doesn't like
turn.
that.
Broken
Here we go.
game.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Power of the 8 leaves.
Uses an art.
I mean, That's part of, I mean, I'm
cast a
sure part of the
spell,
style is sometimes the sword's not enough. Sometimes the sword's not the right tool for the job.
Mm.
You know what I just thought about? Okay, so the theoretical 8 Leaves team-up game, right? It's all the 8 Leaves, and they have to fight the greatest threat to ever be fought. They have to go to some small country no one's ever heard of, like a small little island. That's full of ancient history. No one lives there anymore, and it plays like a Dark Souls game, right? Okay, you can listen. Wait for it. Okay? It plays like a Dark Souls-ish game where everything's super difficult. And you know, like, oh man, it's so tough. All the monsters here are insane. They've been growing and getting angrier and madder and stronger for hundreds and hundreds of years because no one's lived here forever and it's haunted by ghosts or something. And you're playing as Richard and Reen and all of them, yada yada, going back and forth. And then, we keep leading up till the end of the game when you get to play as Cassius and it's Dynasty Warriors. You're fighting hundreds of them at once. Well, no, I guess you play as Cassius before then too with a staff, and it plays normally. But then when he picks up the sword, it's Dynasty Warriors.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
It looks just like all the other ones.
No, it's not the normal like brown one. It's like a shiny red and golden.
Where'd it go? Ah. Oh. Oh boy. You're getting this.
Give it to her over mine too.
Yeah. Art.
Does she already have it? I guess she probably doesn't, but because she has
Not
yeah.
yet. I assume
No.
she'll get it later, but.
Right.
Would... Yeah.
could also potentially give it to Eustace unless you have like. She does already have a Mirage spell.
Good point.
I don't know what Eustace has on. He definitely has like less slots open.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. We'll just leave him for now.
I'm surprised so many of the hooded guys in Inner Memories are already showing their faces. Like I was thinking it was gonna be like you don't know anyone's identity for like a while.
Oh.
If they play the mystery angle throughout
Well,
good chunk of the game for like a lot of them.
don't worry.
I assume they're still gonna do that for a bunch.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
The thing is, most of the time, who are they? It doesn't matter. Like, as in, like, okay, Axel revealed his face. That means nothing to you. Other than, like, okay, this is okay. Axel, hi.
He's
Axel.
also a new character.
Yes, that's the thing. Most of them are completely new characters. We don't honestly. I think there's only one character. Like, I mean, the thing is, the way they do it.
I don't know.
No, I'm not gonna spoil anything. Don't worry. The way they handle it for a while at least is anyone with the hood keeps the hood on until they become part of the plot. Like until they start going, I'm relevant to what's happening right now. Then they'll take off their hood.
Okay.
When they're just one of the other guys. Whatever. But if it's like, I am interfering with this specific, like, plot point or world, then they'll take off their hood to be like, this is the guy you're fighting.
I can't wait to find out who the Emperor is. The guy who was the hooded guy from number 1. It was basically the Emperor.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just say he's like the
red lightsabers,
the exception. He's the one that is the mystery. There's one or two others.
He also It also wasn't relevant to the story then. Like the first, like that, not really. You said like when they
Was
become
he?
relevant to like the story.
Oh.
No. he was optional side boss. secret
No,
boss.
I want to be clear.
That
The
teases
optional
things.
side boss, important
No,
story
it's
point.
tease stuff in the future.
No.
but-
That's a very important plot thing you have to remember. Later on,
For
they're
KH1?
gonna. Yes. Well, not. I guess not for KH1. For the series overall.
I don't think wasn't he added later on?
Yes.
Like I don't.
KH
For
side
KH1
boss.
itself,
The
I don't think
KH optional side bosses are always extremely important. Yes, as OJ says, canon. The optional side
yeah,
bosses are canon and important. Like the fact that Sora fought this guy is brought up multiple times throughout the series. I won't go into it more than that. But it is an important fact. If you didn't play the game, like if you didn't play the boss fight, the series just goes too bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like super plot important right now.
Right now.
Is what I'm saying.
Right now.
I'm exhausted. It's gotta be the chest.
Wow.
Fee, that's enough.
Okay, Dad.
Honestly.
You just messing with Emma.
But yeah, all the optional content is canon.
Well, it's like the.
Are there any exceptions
like
to
the
that,
whole-
OJ? There might be an exception or two. But
Well, it's like the beginning of Chain of Memories. We meet the friendly hooded guy. He didn't reveal his idea because it's not like super. That's not like plot important yet. He just
yeah.
shows up, tutorials us, and then leaves.
Yeah, I guess BBS's one is questionably canon because they never bring it up again. Well, like, it's probably canon. It's just they don't mention it. OJ, I am waiting for the day where it's revealed that's a different character than who we think it is. Sorry.
I can't wait for Desert Super Boss in KH1 to apparently.
Oh,
be
I'm not
important
kidding when I
for-
say that'd be so hype. When someone takes off the hood to reveal, I'm Kurt Ziza. That could happen. I want you to know the equivalent of that has happened.
OJ has joined.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome for Kingdom Hearts talk now, apparently.
Welcome, OJ.
We're just talking about how it'd be super hype if some character took off their hood to reveal they were Kurt Ziza.
Did you tell him like what the deal with Kurt Ziza is?
Oh yeah, the name. Yeah, it's cool.
Okay.
Yep. But no, I think you mentioned like every like super boss is like canon or something. So I was joking. I can't wait to find out what makes Desert Super Boss in Guy and Agrabah apparently story relevant, important.
Well, all right. So like
Yeah.
some of them aren't.
Yes,
Not every. single
Some of
one.
them don't matter. But like, okay, Sephiroth appears again in the future, and he talks about how you fought.
No, so I don't think the KH1 fight with him is canon.
Yeah, it is. They know who he is.
I don't think. No, because of Cloud.
No, they know him on sight.
No, because they talked to Cloud earlier.
I don't think so. I remember them
I'm pretty sure.
bringing it up.
I'm pretty sure the KH1.
And also,
fight.
Cloud and him talk about. Don't they talk about how fighting there?
I don't think so.
I don't remember. Oh well, we don't want to go to the
Guys.
spoilers too much. Sorry.
I'm going through my first playthrough. I'm gonna find out. I will settle this debate.
The KH1. I don't
Oh
know.
wait, Fee's about to do
This can
something
be
cool.
overcome.
All with voice acting.
Fee?
What do you mean?
He's about to break down a door with
Stand
her
back.
strong superhuman abilities.
When I first like fucking streamed
What are
Cold
you
Steel,
Mhm.
one of my friends who got really into the series, this is the first scene he ever saw was of the
Oh no.
I know
her in
this.
the door.
I know this smell?
Smells like semen.
Explain yourself, please.
What else can you do in prison, you know?
Ignition.
Ignition.
What?
What?
Done.
Done?
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Espionage.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly
She's
have
got-
gotten such a thing?
Our skills uses bombs.
I mean, that's
Fee,
way cooler.
I think at this point we have a right to know.
Ugh.
What exactly is your background?
Reen?
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger.
Yo.
That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
A Jaeger?
That's all.
I wasn't expecting that.
I don't fully believe that, but okay.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Okay, is there like an official, like, Jaeger Corps, like, graduation
There's a bunch of-
ceremony? When did they become Jaeger Corps?
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. Do you think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger?
Also, Jaegers are not that cool, guys.
Me? A
They were
Reaper?
all been kind of really lame up to this point, to be honest. Outside of Luffy, who wasn't really one.
Yeah, Sky
No,
doesn't
that's-
really
that's
do.
not-
They don't really
No.
like do them too well.
They're just
I mean,
they're
four,
kind of
four of them beat Estelle on the Glorious.
I mean, they're just
Granted,
kind of
those
like
Ouroboros is like
yeah. That's the thing.
Yeah,
they,
like,
they were
I
just
suppose-
Ouroboros'
I mustn't
henchmen
let prejudices get the
in,
better.
yeah.
in
In Sky, they're kind of just like faceless nobodies for the most
Yeah.
part.
I can
like,
tell
they're-
by
they're
like
kind of
things
doing-
said in the lore and things you guys have said about future stuff that they are better and cooler than that. But in Sky, they're the lame like
Yeah.
hordes of enemies for the Ouroboros.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us.
and
Fee.
the
And
intelligence.
I'm
agents.
sorry for prying.
They were the guys in
Not
black that you
bothered.
fought in first chapter.
Oh yeah, I remember them.
But we should hurry if we want to save Maki.
But yeah, but they're,
Then by
they're
the end
all
of Sky, we'd
different.
be in them in the hundreds,
Yeah,
which is fine. I want to be
right.
clear. This is not a like complaint.
All right, let's press onward.
This is they decided they were cooler than they made them out to be in Sky and wanted to
But
use them
they-
more.
There are different groups of Jaeger Corps, and the ones you fought throughout Sky were notably not like they're not like that strong.
What
I'm
makes
pretty
them a Jaeger Corps? Who gets
They're
to say
basically
if
just
they're one?
mercenaries.
Can anyone call themselves a Jaeger Corps?
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, you've met some strong ones in
I mean, to be fair,
Garcia in Zero.
I don't think they ever really talk about that.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like
It's just like a thing of like, man, Jaeger Corps.
Yeah.
Oh no. But like, what does that mean? Anyone could say, I have a mercenary group. We're the Jaeger Corps. Anyone could do it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay. I want to meet like, what's the blue-haired guy's name?
LeBlanc,
No, the other one.
Gilbert.
Gilbert. I want Gilbert to. I want some guy to show up, or a group of guys to show up, and they're like, we're the Jaeger Corps, and it treats them like, oh man, this is gonna be a really tough fight, and we kill him in 2 seconds, and it's Gilbert and those 3 miners who are bracers now.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, it must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here? There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go.
Prison break.
You didn't sneak in, did you?
We came in through the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to... What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right.
We're gonna walk home?
Thanks. I'd resign myself to being stuck in there for a while.
That'd be cool, by the way. I hope we walk
Must
home.
admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face. Plus, I thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices? Damn.
Maybe guys shouldn't have been talking so loud during a prison break. They have real guns.
Well, they did hear an explosion, probably.
B, explode them.
As much as I would love to praise you for a job well done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
Huh? Let's clean house.
Roger that. Right.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Oh no. They don't know what's in their future.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go.
My turn. It's my turn. Gleaming
Like the
goodbye.
song.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
Can't wait to link you the super arranged version of this song, which is also very good.
I don't think Aggro cares about the soundtrack all
Not a lot of it, but some of it I do.
My turn.
My turn.
Okay.
I wonder if that guard knew after he shot Reen he was never getting another turn again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Never getting a turn.
Well, he did shoot Reen once.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, the other one didn't get a turn. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, I was saying I wonder if that guard knew after he shot
Man.
Reen he was never getting another turn again.
I don't particularly like Eustace in the party necessarily. Not like gameplay wise. He just hasn't stood out to me so far. But also he has delays,
Yeah.
so therefore teaming him up with Reen, I can just go. You're never getting a turn. It's so funny. And yeah, I wouldn't say I'm huge on the soundtrack for these games after Sky. Like, I think they're good. It's not like, wow. There are certain tracks that are good. That one in particular,
I think Sky,
very good.
yeah, I think Sky is easily the worst. Like I think I'm the complete opposite.
Mm.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Resting and saving.
Are they gonna be smart? Release the beasts? You think they'd be smart and just go, okay, cover all the exits to the waterway. It sounds like FF12.
It does. I've always thought that as well, that this song specifically reminds me of FF12. 12 soundtrack. But also,
okay,
I
I
don't really
can't
love
wait to
12
fight
soundtrack.
1,000 of these in these next 4 games.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right.
This is the worst day
I
ever.
actually really love this song. Even though I tend to not love 12 soundtrack.
I don't love the Evil East ones. Like, they're fine. I think certain tracks are really good, but like it's very good ambience. It's just I would never go, oh man, I love listening to this Evil East song on its own. The Kazuka Doven.
See, like, this song I feel like I could listen to on its own. Which I think is why I like it
They're
more.
very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
Your family's army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
It's a lot like,
So we'll just have to take them
first
down.
chapter when you confronted
Indeed.
the mayor.
Bad dogs
He had two
require
dogs
stern
that just
discipline.
hopped out.
I'm gonna say there's some person out there really liked that line. Really into that line in particular.
Time to wrap up this month's field study.
Oh,
Class
we're
7,
wrapping up
Group
this-
A. Commence attack on the targets.
Whoa.
All right. Don't let it intimidate you.
Okay.
This might actually be a challenge.
Well, okay,
Good.
so I know how I'm gonna deal with this. Yo, they can link.
No!
Okay, die. Which one's cooler, actually? Yeah, actually, you know what
This
I'll
is
do?
the fight that can be
I'll do
challenged.
this.
Here you go.
No, Candy.
Go.
I need to analyze one of them.
I think you have an item that can do it.
Oh, do I?
I think so. Battle scope.
Oh, cool. Okay, you. 1800. Okay, yeah, you can go second.
Leave it to me.
Cool. Do you have a delay?
He does not. He has a defense debuff.
Got it?
I'll take it from here.
Sorry, I know you just joined the party.
Another
Malphite,
fun-
but
Another fun thing is if you have a character in low health and you have a character in the back row you haven't been using it at full health, you can just swap them out.
oh, that man, I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Okay, no, they're both
Very
same
well.
amount of health. Okay, so it doesn't matter.
I'll help. I'll handle it.
Okay. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? Does Machias have an S-Craft?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Here we go. Silky ding.
My turn.
I shouldn't have wasted the turn. I'm done. Okay. Delay.
Flames gather on my path.
My turn.
I'll help. My turn.
My turn. Another chance.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay. It's my turn.
When you go to swap in a character without actually doing it, but just like pulling up that UI, it might show if they have an S-Craft. Okay, yeah, it shows that he doesn't have one. It would have been a red instead of.
Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
I'll handle it.
Here we go. There.
Yeah. I'll handle
Well, he'll just get the crit.
I was
What?
careless.
He had like
handle
full
this.
health or something.
No, she had very little health left. She wasn't in red, but she had like a very small amount of health.
Go. There.
No, I didn't want to. Okay.
It's
this
my
is-
turn.
Just die.
Green's gonna
My
get that,
turn.
which is nice.
Go.
Yeah.
My turn.
I feel like you're doing pretty well.
No, not good enough. Not good enough. I say.
Not good enough. I just had the
Oh,
weirdest thought pop into my head.
You go.
I wonder what this fight would be like in Chain of Memories combat system.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I
you had to
don't
think
know
that.
why I thought of it. I take it you're not a big fan of Chain of Memories.
Oh, I hate that game's combat. What a terrible combat system. Bad in every way.
I-
Awful.
I
think
don't
it-
know if you
I
can press
think it-
start and skip
There are
cutscenes.
two
You
of
can
them,
hold circle
and they're
and also
big.
skip
And
fast.
fast.
Hurry.
Oh, thank you. What were you saying?
That might be
If
the
it
best.
doesn't hold
That might be the best behind the mainline game.
What is wrong with you?
Chain of Memories.
Yeah.
Don't let it intimidate
Like
you.
if you know,
Terrible taste.
Oh, this might
if you
actually be a
know, if you know
challenge.
how to read, it's probably the best. Next, like behind the mainline game.
It's just annoying. I don't want to deal with cards. I want to hit the thing.
Just read
don't like
the
card
like
games.
one. Read the. I don't like card games either, but this is like super simple card game.
Okay,
oh.
do you look at that? I turned this controller on like 30 minutes ago.
Your PS5 might be cursed.
Technical difficulties.
Like it's enough time for my DualSense to charge to full, or you know, DualSense Edge to charge, finish edging, if you will.
What?
At the DualSense
Okay.
Edge.
Uh huh.
There.
I'll handle it.
So I think with and maybe you could tell me if I'm doing something wrong, OJ. I think my only real issue with the combat so far in Chain of Memories is that it feels like I'll pay attention to like when other enemies will use like their cards and like their number before I use like mine. But it feels like half the time, as soon as I play my card on top of theirs, with me having like the better number, like I'll wait specifically for that. One of the other enemies there will just immediately use one of their other cards and like interrupt mine.
So when you're fighting against mobs in that game, so like
My turn.
the big issue with Chain of Memories like combat is that the beginning is kind of not great because you don't have any like slights yet. So like typically when you fight those mobs, you're encouraged to use those like you're not supposed to like use those singular cards over, like you can, but like when you're fighting against groups like that, it's better to use those like those like slights, but you don't have any yet. So like
Okay, I have
so
like
like
three,
I'm not sure
but I haven't
I'm not
used
sure
any of
if-
them.
It's my turn.
I'm not sure if you
Huh?
have any like magic cards, but like
What kind of cards?
if you have any like if you have like fire or like any of those like spell cards yet,
Yeah, I got a few fires and blizzards.
Yeah, so from the beginning, you're able to do Firaga, Blizzaga, and stuff if you have multiple of those.
That I did
So-
not know.
Yeah, so if you have right from the beginning, if you have like if you have 2 fires and you like stack those, you could do
I'll handle this.
you could do Fyra, and if you have 3,
Was-
you could do Firaga. Yeah,
What was the game ever gonna tell me this?
Yeah,
I think it's in the menu.
kind did.
It's in the menu.
Well,
if
it
you
told me how to do the slides.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
It
there's
didn't tell me how to do
there's
it.
a menu.
I had to learn the slide in like a level up before it. Like,
Yeah, so
tell me how to
there's
do it.
there's a menu that has all of the slates you have.
Okay, so I got a FF8. I got a Final Fantasy 8. I got to read
Yeah.
the tutorial. I got to read it. Okay, I will do that next play session then.
Yeah, those like level 3 spells are like really good for the first half of the
Yeah.
game, especially because like because there are some slights you get later that are like just really fucking broken. Like this is probably the easiest game to break once you learn some of the later slights, but like those spell ones are really good because you only need like 3 of them to like fucking, because you're able to like kind of like one shot a lot of enemies if you have like those level 3 spells.
So I feel like I'm I'm trying to understand the combat system and understand like what I'm doing wrong, and it feels like I must be missing something, or like.
But also, so like they try to explain zeros to you. I don't know if you
Yeah.
if you understand how they like work.
Leave it to me.
So a 0 works against any card it goes up against, but if someone else uses theirs, any card they play will beat it. And so you have to
Yeah,
use it
so-
like before they use any of their cards.
So like you're able to set like shortcuts in your deck.
Yeah, I haven't
So-
touched that yet.
Yeah, so when you
Solid.
get zeros, you should like set those.
I'll handle this.
Oh,
As you
okay. That,
Right.
Because
probably put heals in shortcuts
Here we go.
too.
if you want to. Well, like you're only able to set one shortcut because
Ah.
of the way the deck is like linear, but you could set the
Oh,
0
okay.
next to like healing if you want. But they don't. I don't think they tell you this directly, but
My
like
turn.
those zeros are able to break those like combo cards too. So if you see like,
mean, like-
a ball, yeah.
Like when like Cloud or Hades did like their 3 move together, like their
Yeah.
slate. To
Yeah.
break that.
Yeah, one
Oh,
zero is
okay.
able to
I didn't know
just
that.
break all that. Yeah.
That's good to know.
My turn. Ha. It's my turn. Too slow. Ha. My turn.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Right. Got it?
Will do. Target locked. Now.
My turn.
My turn.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
You can do this. You got this.
Gleaming Glove.
My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
HP is getting low.
Oh, he's fine. For a little bit.
I'll handle it.
Free instant art casts.
I don't think Machias is anything worthwhile either, so might as well heal.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Gleaming go.
My turn.
Oh, I know what to do here. I think. Yeah, there could be a better situation, but I'll go with that. We'll go with this. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh. Yes.
Here we go. Silky dance.
Sorry,
What?
everyone.
Very well.
Come on. Ridiculous.
Thank you very much.
I'll have to relink with Emma.
Oh, okay, this is a bad mechanic. I want,
awesome.
no. Just keep the link.
You only have to do it once the character dies.
Just keep the link. It's a thing I shouldn't have to keep track of. That'd be so easy to just go, oh, it relinked because they came back to life. That's the thing. It's a minor thing that a minor change, that a tiny little change would make not annoying at all. And that's why it's really annoying. Because it's just
I mean, I wouldn't
tiniest
consider it
little
annoying.
tweak
It's like
in the world.
it's a punishment
No,
for the
it's
character
annoying.
dying. So, too.
Yeah, I guess there's attack right now. He needs to get back.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Okay, do I have any sticky items that are? I don't think I do. We're dealing with some. I guess I have. Do I have any food? 15, not worth it. Okay, no.
You have the Zerum powder.
I'm not wasting that one for this. I'm doing good enough where I don't have to worry that much. But you gold gets to go next. Okay, we're fine. Just attack. Well, Chrono Drive, the two of them.
Arcus activate.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Heal yourself.
Yes.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Yeah. Arcus activate.
My turn.
Go.
Oh boy. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I can see what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna do. Personal attack's fine. Don't kill me.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Okay, well, that did work.
I won't lose like this. Impossible.
My turn.
Well, that counter made everything not work. Yay. Went from this is going well to just annoying again.
Yes.
Thanks.
I was careless. I can do this.
Oh, that's right. She had a thing that gives C plus 20.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go.
Yep, that's annoying.
Thankfully, she already had like very little health, I think, left compared to the other two.
I'll take care of this.
Thanks.
This is nothing. Arcus, act.
Thank you very much.
Leave it to me.
Hang in there, everyone.
I'll handle it. My turn.
This is nothing.
Yeah. Arcus, yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Hang in there, everyone.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
I'll handle it.
Okay.
Arcus, yeah.
I was
Oh, come on.
It's my turn.
Eat that.
Very well. Impossible.
This can't be happening.
Yeah.
I believe the crit will work on items too. I think. Like it may give them more health on a revive.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry.
Okay, it did.
everyone.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, because it's so useful.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle this.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Impossible.
It's my turn. Yeah.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'll handle this. Impossible.
Okay, they're done for the day.
Hmm?
I think we're done for the day.
Okay.
I want to enjoy this
Thank you.
game. No, I don't.
Thank you very much for the stream.
No.
What happened?
That fight took 20 minutes and was bad and annoying, and then I got like 2 seconds away from beating it, and then died.
Okay.
I don't think I like most of this game's boss design. When they try to be hard, it's just annoying half the time.
I find them easier in this than in Crossbell, actually, because in this one, for the most part, is just like status ailments you need to know how to prevent, usually.
I don't remember status elements being too rough in this game outside of like a couple.
I haven't. Yeah, this one I haven't done any single status ailment to them.
Old Schoolhouse especially, those bosses really like status ailments.
I thought that these guys could cause faint, but they didn't do it
Yeah, in
ever,
single
so I guess not.
Maybe in hard difficulty.
Would you be open to any tips or anything?
Please, because I don't ever. If I lose again, I'm not playing today or tomorrow. We're done for the weekend.
Very.
They aren't going to let it
I would recommend trying
Time
to
to rest.
kill one
Class 7.
instead of trying to kill like them both separately.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because
trying
you
to
dealt
do.
enough damage. Well, you had like both of them really low
My
on their
turn.
health.
Because
and you
I
had,
was
like, them
trying to
divided into
delay
groups
them.
of two.
Because
Yeah.
I can't just let one of them go because they have a ability that makes them both attack in a single turn and do like half or more of a character's health in a single attack.
I think they can do that even when they're like apart from each other, but like maybe if you just put like Useless on delay duty on like one, but you dealt so much damage in that fight that if like most of that damage went to only one of them, you would have killed one, and then the fight would have gotten a lot more
Yeah,
manageable.
but the reason I was able to do that much damage to them is because I was delaying them so often, so they didn't get turns.
Yeah. Yeah. Like maybe you could keep like
All right, let's do this.
like maybe just Useless keeps like one on the edge, and then the other three are like on one.
Got it?
I'll take it from here.
Did you use all crafts on just one of them, or did you use them on different, like, on each of them?
Huh?
Hear me.
You have Reen and Fee both have S crafts. Did you use them both on the same enemy,
Yes.
or did you use them?
Wait, no, I
oh,
didn't get
okay.
to. Sorry, no, I didn't get to use Reen's S-Craft because I was delaying.
I think you used it once at the start.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
If possible, maybe you could throw Impassion on Fee and or Emma, and try to get Fee to just constantly S craft as much as she can during the fight. Like maybe don't even have her like close to the bosses. Maybe like just have her casting arts on the side potentially, if you want her to like, if you want to be sure that she doesn't die. But you can probably S craft a lot with her. I feel like
Target locked.
Go. All right.
S craft should do like a lot of damage.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to get with the range so I can do it to both of them.
I think doesn't Fees do like attack the whole field?
Yeah.
You guess
But-
you can check on her.
No, not the whole field. It's
Oh.
a very large amount. I just checked that. See,
Oh, okay.
see, still not quite in range.
Oh.
So I'm gonna move Reen next
Right,
turn so
right.
that I can do both of them. I'm assuming blind's not gonna work. No.
It could. Well, a blind 100. That means he's normally. It means like whatever percentage. Like if it's a 30% chance, it means it's actually a 30% chance. If it was like 50 or something, then it would only be like a 15% chance. But 100 is basically just means normal. Yeah, if you can put him behind him, that's probably better. Less likely to be moved
my
out of the
turn.
way.
Hear me. Thanks.
Very well.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. I was careless.
Go.
Bad video game. Not continuing that. Like there. No, I'll do it one time.
Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go.
Okay. Hear me. Thanks. Okay.
Well, now I could S-Craft. I had one.
My turn.
This is where my trophy would go if I had one.
Very well.
Do you know that? name?
Oh yeah. Fairly Odd Parents. Yes.
Okay.
I'll handle it. Yeah. It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks.
My turn. There.
Very well.
If you can get one of your characters to like act or pass an art fast enough, like before Fee, she'll get the 50%, 50 extra CP bonus turn.
Oh,
Or
yeah,
I guess,
you're
I mean,
right.
you could have another one of your characters could get it too.
I mean,
Fee will still get 10,
yeah,
and then she can just attack, and then she can instantly aspirate.
yeah.
She's good either way.
What do I
You can
wanna
you can get
have
one of
it,
your other
though?
characters to take that.
You know what I can do is just that.
Hear me. Thanks.
My turn.
That is good.
There.
Okay.
Oh, might as well save it for that crit, right?
Probably. Or you could just spam S-Crafts with Fee and just save reads for the crit.
Wait a second. Ha ha ha!
She's so fast.
My turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna save for that crit then.
Just free CP. How much does she have? It's hard for me to see.
178.
Okay.
My turn.
Oh, they did faint.
They relive.
It's my turn.
You can, yeah.
Hear me.
Exactly.
Thanks. My
You,
turn.
and then Eustace can heal Rain.
Here we go. You'll be
Rain will die if he gets hit.
My turn.
There you go. The dog may do like a buff
I
on
leave this to
himself or
you.
something.
I'll take care of this.
Now that the other one died. But, like, you should be.
Hang in there, everyone.
It's my turn. No. My turn. Okay. Hear me. Thanks. My turn.
My turn. There. It's my turn. Got it?
I'll show you how it's done.
I'll help. My turn.
Go. Ha.
I'll handle it. Okay. Hear me. Thanks.
Go. There.
Very well.
I'll handle it.
Go. There.
I'll handle it.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here. My turn.
Go. There.
Okay.
Very well.
Go.
I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
You did it! Good work! Ooh, hit 2 and HP 2.
Success.
You got those quartz drops.
A plus.
I think my favorite dynamic is
A matter
when
of course.
aggro is just like fucking just done,
I feel like
and
I'm
Cole
going
is like
strong.
really excited.
So far, this game. So okay. So there are the three types of games. Here we go. We got the three arcs. We got Sky, where the whole time I'm like, woo, good game. Every now and then go, well, I mean that wasn't that great, but whatever. Woo. Then Crossspell, where I'm like, okay. And then Ren shows up, woo, let's go. And then so far this game is all woohoo, let's go, this is awesome, followed by the absolute biggest drop of all time to like, I want to die and never play this game again. Yeah, I had the thought of, man, I could just watch this whole game on YouTube if I wanted to real bad.
Did it.
Like, I am really surprised because like the bosses, like I don't remember them being like this.
I'm bad at video
That
games,
was tough.
OJ.
Like to me, like the
I thought
hardest,
we were done for.
the hardest trails is
I have
probably
no intention
just
of letting
Azure,
filthy
but like
beasts get the better of me.
the rest
Or
are usually like
trained or
pretty
otherwise.
consistent with their difficulty, I thought, but maybe not. At least three and 4 are definitely a lot like easier though.
Honestly now, This is no laughing matter, you know.
Look, if I'm playing a turn-based game, I want to be, I want to kill the enemies in 2 hits.
Look who's talking.
You're playing the wrong
Running like an idiot.
You're playing the
I
wrong
mean, yeah, I like, you know my
Full
you know my
Suit's probably the easiest way to
favorite.
achieve that.
Actually, I've realized what I want out of what I want out of turn-based games, and that's FF12. I know it's not turn-based, but you know what I'm trying to. But you'll know what I'm trying to say. I want to set up my party members and then to press the buttons and them to just wipe the floor. I want them to kill everything in 2 seconds.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
Because I set them up correctly.
I don't think we could have wrapped this
What I'm
month's
saying
field
is I should
study
play
up more
FF12
perfectly
again.
if we tried.
We were all able to
You-
form
if you-
combat
if you
skills
are.
with one another too.
It was that song. It brought 12 to the forefront of the mind.
This is also a very FF12 area. Like
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
you know, the sewers.
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh no! What? Run away!
I think they're very tired after that fight.
Oh, boo-hoo. Kill them. You could
Push
do
your
it.
luck one step too far this time.
What is that voice patch recites?
Oh yeah,
Are you that
I forgot
desperate
about
to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion.
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
You are.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
Enough! We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used in a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace.
God, Habercorn.
Eustace.
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
DC Douglas is back.
What?
Huh?
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
Jeez. Exercise putting on the performance of his life.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
How? Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy at noon today, and I returned by airship as quickly as I could, with your instructor.
What?
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
Oh, here she is. Hi.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
I've been filled in on the circumstances.
Once
more or less.
again, we'd have been arrested and maybe killed if it wasn't for Sarah. So
I'll
that's
take care of
2
matters
trips
here.
in a
You
row.
all return to your posts at once.
Already better than Sergei?
With all due respect,
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
Oh, you know what, OJ? I have to tell you now because I said this earlier. You might have been listening. Did you hear my new advanced version of the 8 Leaves users team up action game?
No.
So
no, I
it
didn't.
plays like a Souls-like for most of the game. Not quite
Okay.
there, but like still like Neo-y Stranger Paradise, right? You know, pretty tough
Okay.
enemies. You gotta be very careful. And it's set on some far-off island where everything's dead except a bunch of evil monsters that are way stronger than anything else we've ever seen before. Whoa. It's so tough, and everything's awful, and you're fighting tons of enemies. And then, like, 1,000 of them show up at once, and it's like, what are we gonna do? And then Cassius finally puts down his staff and takes one of their swords, and the game then plays like Dynasty Warriors.
That'd be kind of hype.
no, of course not. Second company, withdraw!
Iron should be a game
Sir.
developer.
Ideas. I'm the ideas guy.
Please, excuse us.
That's what I should be. I should be a video game like producer.
You can tell they're
there
well
we go.
trained, if nothing else.
With all my money.
The Provincial Army takes its training very seriously, of course.
I go, make this thing, game devs, crunch and die.
Though I resent
my
the mere notion
entertainment.
it could be misused so grievously.
Crunch and die, he said.
I'll get excited, Cole. We're gonna do next week, next Friday, Last of Us documentary watch party.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
sure you do.
We should stream that. That would be fun. Or maybe not. Maybe I want to say bad
So,
things
what brings you here, instructor?
about Neil Druckmann that I
Seriously,
can't
why are
say
you
on
here?
Twitch.
Your timing is a little
Your
too
favorite game
convenient.
developer?
Did you come after receiving word from the Provincial Army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little
You should
earlier.
buy
from a friend
Naughty
of mine.
Dog and then become the producer there.
As soon as the news reached my ears, I
Uh-huh.
shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here.
What's happening to the lighting on her hand? And Rufus is like, man, the shadows are not wanting to work right now.
And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
Honestly,
It's hard for me
you
to
seem
see.
to be prepared for virtually everything.
I think I see what you mean.
Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
I want the board of directors of the school to be like Organization 13, OJ.
The board of directors?
Why?
That'd be cool.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
Oh, who are the other 3 members?
Explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish
Also,
while
what's
I was
Toby
away.
doing here?
He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time. As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the
I
unlawful
love that you
arrest
still
of a
call him
student.
Toby.
What's his name?
Rufus. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, does everyone know who he is?
I mean, I recognized him. I saw the first scene with him, and then we got the second scene with him, and I was like, this guy's important. Have I seen him before? And wait a second, I know him. I know that design. Oh, we left. Okay, well, okay. Oh, it's okay. Well, okay. I figured there'd be like a goodbye scene to the town. Okay, no, here we go. Okay. I keep expecting DC Douglas to be evil. Oh, there he is. Toby.
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece.
Who's his voice actor?
I'll look it up.
I know it.
I think I see now why you're so fixated
Who do
on
you?
it.
Oh, you know Sarah?
And Rufus Alborea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What
Ian
business could he
Sinclair.
possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Huh? Blanc. Oh no.
Who are you?
Pay me no mind. I'm but a low-ranking noble. I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now? You'll forgive me for asking, but you look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned to me a long time ago.
Wow, okay.
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything,
You have
would you?
blue hair and pronouns. I know you.
You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Fight. Fight. Fight.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young Bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
Should I know who that is?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if it's been mentioned yet.
I don't think so. I don't know. At least I don't know it by name now, but I was like, maybe that's a name for Cornelia that I missed.
As if the situation weren't messy enough. It seems we've got another source of trouble on our hands now.
It'll
Better let
definitely
the
be
others
brought up
know,
at some point.
just in case.
Well.
I mean, Ian Sinclair is the voice of
Oh, I know. Oh man. What else?
He
is
voices
in?
Rashid in Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
He voices someone in Witch from Mercury. A minor
And you
character,
call
I think,
yourself
Raging
Zahi.
I watched that subbed.
Okay.
Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
You got arrested.
What do you mean exactly? Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Ark is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all. So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them managed to get through it together in the end, though.
If only there was an anime episode I could watch about that.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
Don't worry, when they make another anime
Sarah.
series
I don't
after
know if
the
they'll do that
success
after
of the
last
previous one.
Just what kind
Yeah,
of mirror did they
they're
pour into
fucking
buffing
done
up Auroch's fort
with
anyway?
that. I'm
What was up was
positive.
nuts. So I've heard. And the provincial army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial army is doing the same.
I don't like how the noble faction is like leaning towards being the more gooder guys of the two options.
With the Blood and Iron
Nobility is
Chancellor
not
and
too
his
bad,
anti-armored
Adam.
division squarely at the center.
I don't want to fight for the rich people.
Really?
Rich people aren't bad, man.
No, I don't want this to be Persona 5. I want to change the status quo.
Status quo's pretty good, man.
How should the military academy...
I don't know, we just got arrested.
How should we act in a situation like this?
That happens, you know.
Force gravity is join both the provincial and imperial armies, right?
That's nothing you need to be worrying about.
Also,
Not
I
right
hope...
now, at least.
Okay, I'm gonna say... I want there to be a boss fight against one of Class 7. I don't care who, I don't care why. I want at least
You're at the
one
academy
of
to
them.
learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can
Have
only
you played
gain
Tales
now,
of Berseria?
at this moment
A
in time.
little bit.
Have you met a character
So
called
long as you're
Zavi
together
yet?
with your friends and classmates.
Oh,
People for
wait,
whom there is no substitute.
Which one's he?
He's oh,
Dark-skinned party member?
Koval's voice. I don't. There's a picture of him. He has silver hair.
show me him.
I know. Let me just look up Ian Sinclair. I know him. Let's see what I know. Ian Sinclair.
Also, that's a party member in Zestiria, and he's also in Berseria.
Oh, he's Brooke in One Piece. I mean, I haven't watched it, but that's cool.
He voices Nile Dock in Attack on Titan.
Okay, I know Nile. Yeah, he's good as Nile. Not like a big character, but you know, I like him. Lots of Borderlands. Oh,
He
he's
voices someone
Gordeau
in
in
Danganronpa
BB
3.
Tag. Oh, okay. I know him. I'll know him from that.
Juzo or something like that.
Wait. Let me. I'll find it. Ah, Juzo
Sakura.
Saka. Ah, okay. Yeah, Juzo's cool. He's probably the best character in 3. Regular 3, not V3. Those are different things. Don't worry about it. Oh, he's a character in Battleborn. 3.
He's in so many things. It's hard to find something recognizable.
There are lots of anime.
Be like, oh, you must.
I mean, I know him from
this.
those things we've mentioned. Really like him in Danganronpa 3. Yo, he's the dog in Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. Oh, okay. That's still a lot. He's cool. Okay, back to the game.
Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will
It
someday.
kind of does seem that way now.
Instructor.
Oh, it's funny.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey! What's with all the laughing?
I'm really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time.
I'm curious what they will do with Sarah when she's no longer the teacher.
So long as we're with our friends
Obviously,
and
it's gonna be
classmates,
wild, but
for whom there is no substitute.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
I don't think it was that funny.
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know. Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
I just don't see her as a teacher.
Okay, we're here for good stuff now. Oh, it's the girl. It's blue-haired girl that I'm not supposed to worry about. On the tier list, very high.
Looks like they got back okay.
On my
So
tier
glad I
list,
didn't
very
have to
high.
bust in and save them. I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
Ashley Birch.
Hey, White Rabbit here.
So which game does she get replaced in?
3.
Okay, yeah, they
She
weren't
gets
keeping
recast.
Ashley Birch for too long. White Rabbit.
Everything went A-okay. Don't sweat the details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Gramps? Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now.
Do I know anyone named Claire?
I think so.
Chapter 1, at the end of Chapter 1, the lady who came to save you from the,
Oh,
not
okay,
save you,
okay.
but the one,
One in the army.
the railway.
Yeah, the railway
yeah.
police.
Yeah.
See you then, Lecter.
No!
What?
You said
Wonder
see
what
you
that
then.
She said-
Lecter.
military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy!
Lammy? Oh. Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Eric Getlum.
Harry Getlum.
I love this song too.
Very excited for the Lecter boss fight, let me tell you.
You're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
Medal of Discipline.
Keep up the good work.
Yo.
Perfect. You guys to the best!
Perfect. Completed chapter 2.
Yay. Only 2 chapters to go in the next like 2 weeks. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it, to be honest, but we'll get as far as I can. And obviously, like I wanna be clear. When I beat Persona in like 2 weekends, and there's still time before Rebirth, I'll probably still do it.
If you wanted like a point to stop after chapter 3 would probably be good.
We'll see.
Chapter 4 is a
I wanna
little
play
big.
this game though.
Yeah.
I like it. And then when we get to where I start playing Azure, then I can take a break. I'm mostly kidding.
Azure's
well, no, technically
also
that would be the
fucking
good
long.
break point.
Yeah, the thing is,
I'm sorry, what?
I don't want to get to the point where I'd be swapping every at like a couple hours for that little bit, but until after Rebirth. Like as long as we're not getting there, then I'm good.
Technically, I think you have like a prologue in chapter 1.
Yeah, there's still stuff to so I'm not worried about that. But like, if I somehow played enough to get to there, I'd stop before Rebirth. Like that's the I won't even go. Oh well, I have this free time this weekend. No, that's not happening until after Rebirth.
Yeah.
With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista. With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life.
Whoa.
But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
Oh, what's the punchline to this joke?
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams.
Midterms.
I'm no good
Why
with
are
all
there
these
2 more
papers
seats?
and essays and circling answers, so
They
I won't
can't,
really be able to help you much.
They can't
But
fill up a
I'm
full
administering
class.
some of
They're an
their
experimental
tests,
class.
So I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines.
They
Make
just
me
removed
proud,
them
class.
if they weren't relevant.
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see
I guess
how
there's
well
only
you all
one seat
do.
open, whatever. That's even worse.
Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday.
Who's gonna join the class? I'm betting on blue-haired girl.
Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
What should I do? Get a new haircut. Wow, we're all getting along. What thing is gonna happen? I'm trying to think. What thing is gonna happen to make them stop getting along? In some capacity. Who's gonna get into a fight? I'm betting it'll be Alyssa and either Fee or Emma. Because Alyssa seems to want to start fight, and we don't know things about. Emma and Fee are not on the main menu train yet. Never mind. Ah. A subject I need to review in private. Oh.
Man, I love this song.
Okay. So I have 3 bonding points right now. And oh my goodness.
Okay, so no, I don't know if the bonding is after this or not, but so you have the midterms, right?
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to actually answer questions during them.
No, but what about
you're
today?
supposed to talk.
The game just said when you run out of bonding points, the day will end.
Maybe this. Okay, maybe this counts as like. You have 3, and you're supposed to see 3 of them, and 3 out of the 6, and they're supposed to each give you like an explanation on like a topic or a subject or something. But you can't see all of them, so you have to just pick 3.
I can see all of them.
But that is true.
So is there anything at night?
I honestly don't remember very well how exactly the mechanic works here.
I will give you 2 options. Option 1, you look up a guide, or option 2, I look up a guide. I'm perfectly willing to do option 2, but one of those things is gonna happen.
I guess I'll check the
I can
guide.
do it. I can do it. That's fine with me. I just know you would probably not want me to do that because spoilers.
No, I'm pulling it up.
Okay.
There are hidden ways to like get extra like here written down. I just don't know what this counts as, because there's still bonding events or not after this. I don't know. Let me check.
Well, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick while we figure this out. So I'll be just 1 second.
Okay. Excuse me. All right.
Hello.
Welcome back. So I think I have the answer.
Okay.
So this right now, you have hidden things to interact with that will like increase your knowledge and stuff. And then this does technically kind of count as a bonding event in that you have 6 groups of people, you have 3 points, you have to watch 3 of them, and then the story will progress. And then
wait, sorry.
Later,
I'm sorry. Repeat that.
You have certain people you can talk to and things you can interact with to increase your knowledge and your AP.
Uh-huh.
And then you have these 6 events. You can watch 3 of them and then the story progresses. You can't see all 6 unless you save and reload.
I'll do that.
Then later, there will be a of normal bonding events.
Okay.
And these numbers will not have any effect on the later numbers.
Got it. Cool, cool. Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Awesome. Good to know. Hello, Monica.
I did have it written down who
Oh?
you need to talk to for the bonus stuff. This is one of the people.
Well, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
There's a couple spots you have to interact with too, not just people to talk to.
Oh, okay, okay. My knowledge of art has increased. Whoa. So, OJ. Cole made his tier list, and I then made him specify his 3 favorite bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1 were. And they were Shadow Sora, Hades, and Unknown.
He deafened.
Oh. Probably just bad timing, but it's funny.
He couldn't handle the shame of having just heard that.
Okay, Rise, who they were, sorry?
Hades, Shadow Sora, and Unknown.
Interesting choices. I think
my
Hades,
number one,
Hades
one
might
favorite is
be...
Hades.
That might be my least favorite. Well, actually, behind Javar, maybe the least. Maybe the worst, actually. I'm surprised you picked him. Shadow Sword is a weird pick, actually.
My top 3 would be...
a lot of the ones...
Oh, you.
I have a lot that are in the same tier, and a lot of them are ranked like about the same for me. Like Shadow Sora and Unknown are kind of like about the same as like a bunch of others, but I put them there just because I think they're cool and I like the concept. So that's what puts them slightly above. Only one I really put above is Hades.
It's interesting you picked Unknown, because for a lot of people, Unknown's probably the worst super boss of the game.
I think that's crazy. But
no, like a lot of it, because he doesn't really require any like actual strategy. You just kind of go in, like Phantom, like people like Phantom and Ice Titan, because there's like a very specific strategy that they encourage you
watching
to.
Ice Titan, like Cold Do Ice Titan, I'm reminded how Ice Titan's one of the worst bosses in the game.
He's pretty good. Like the issue with him is that he's long, but like he's a pretty fun fight. A lot of people's favorite, and also mine, is Kurt Zisa. That's a really good mix of.
My top 3 KH1 bosses.
Yeah, I was wondering what they would be. I guess for each of you, I wonder what
okay.
top 3.
Ansem 2. So the solo fight against Ansem. Then Riku Ansem. You know, in the second Riku, that Riku fight. That's my favorite boss in the game for sure. And third,
yeah, that's definitely the best. Yeah.
Third, I'd probably personally give to Unknown. But I don't know. Sephiroth's also very good.
Sephiroth
I have like
like
all of those in my highest tier.
Sephiroth is like Sephiroth is like an far better design than Unknown is.
Yeah.
Because Unknown's basically like a hodgepodge of like you don't really need to think for Unknown at all.
But it's cool though.
It's cool, but like it's a very shallow fight is the problem with it. Like the only ones I would say are really bad are probably just the Javar fights, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Though he's also bad in like every game, so it's.
Yes, don't forget our special below the F tier, Genie Jafar.
Hey, remember
tier.
this.
Jafar probably. He's like really bad in like every game.
I
Decided
remember.
to fight him again, Cole.
You guys putting like all the Jafars at like the bottom or something.
Yep. It had its
pretty
own
bad.
special
The
tier.
first Jafar fight, I don't remember too well. I think he just like flies between the platforms.
Yeah, it's
and
kinda
I
just
thought that was,
annoying.
like, okay. And then we get the red when he's big red genie
Yeah.
Jafar, and I don't remember almost anything about the fight. So I probably was just like, yeah, okay, I'll just kill him, I guess. That was probably that's as far as my memory extends for that fight.
I do
It
kind
reminds
of
me of the
wish.
second Ursula fight.
I kind of
where
wish
it's like,
I had
I don't know
had
how I'm
you,
actually supposed to.
save before you did all the grinding, so that you could do the final boss gauntlet at level.
Oh, did you do it all at max level?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
God,
switched
okay,
out
never
my
mind.
Keyblade to the level 1 Keyblade at least.
When you're level 100, that's not gonna really
Yeah,
do
but- yeah.
anything.
Oh, I didn't look. I earned
Yeah.
those levels. I didn't know. They should have let me get to level 100.
You're good. Now, granted, with 2, it's gonna be fine because like most of the post-game stuff you'd want to level 4 anyway doesn't even unlock
Yeah, like-
until after you beat the game.
So, yeah, the optional stuff in 2, like the post game of 2, like you pretty much need to be max level for a lot of that anyway.
I'm expecting 2 to be harder, especially like hearing stuff like that. And I imagine like the optional bosses get like more polished, and also this crit. So
So like Cage 2, the story I'd say is a lot easier than 1. Like a lot easier than Cage 1. But
He'll be going through on crit.
yeah, I think it's a lot easier than Cage 1 is. But the optional stuff is a lot harder than Cage 1. Like there's no boss, and like there's no story boss in Cage 2 that's like, oh, this is fucking CBT. Except for one of them.
I can't.
Yeah, there's one.
Yeah, they didn't.
I can't wait to get stuck on one of the optional bosses for 4 hours.
That will happen. I'm just gonna let you know.
That's
That will
what probably
happen.
happened.
I can tell you which specific one it'll be. I already know.
Really, which one?
The one.
I'm not even tracking.
The tough one.
I mean, there's a
You could
couple
probably
of them.
you could probably DM him.
I can imagine.
Huh?
Yeah.
You could probably DM him,
Oh, I don't have to.
like real quick.
I know which one you're talking. Like the like super hard last
Yeah,
guy,
yeah.
but I guess yeah.
If you don't know anything, if you're not looking up a guide on how to do that fight at all, he's gonna be stuck on that for the whole stream.
Yeah, probably.
Like
yeah.
if you're someone who's gonna look up I deal with this move by doing this, deal with that move by doing that, you'll be able to get it easily enough. It's the puzzle solving element that's gonna take a while. Like I'm gonna let you know the KH3 super duper super boss, because I know you're not gonna look up a guide on how to solve the moves. That's gonna take you hours and hours. If you're playing on
that
Crit
fight-
2,
Oh god.
OJ, did you look
That
up? Did you
fight-
do that without a guide at all
Yeah, I did it on like launch day. Yeah.
on Crit?
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry.
How
That
long
fight's
did
so
it take
good.
you?
That fight's so good. It took me like, I think just a day. Like if you pay attention, it's not that bad. But like,
It only took me 24 hours to beat this boss. No kidding.
like it's a hard fight. Like it's, I think of any action game I play, that's probably the hardest fight I've done.
Oh no.
It's a really good fight. Like it's the most
Yeah,
well designed
I
fight
think it's the
I've
best
like,
boss
ever
fight
played.
I've ever played in my entire life.
It's really, really good. Like in terms of just like the way it's made, it's really, really good.
Okay.
Or second favorite.
How do you feel about Kingdom Hearts 1 bosses overall?
Mixed bag.
I think like
Okay.
they're usually. I think a lot of them are pretty okay. Like they're like I think they're better than Birth by Sleep.
Oh no.
Like by
You'll disagree
like
with
by
that.
fucking miles.
That's the one I'm supposed to like.
You will.
No.
Because Birth by Sleep is the most RPG.
Hold, OJ thinks Azure is a trash video game. You should
I do.
take his opinion compared to your opinion with grain of salt. The same way I will take your opinion on certain things and go, well, he likes that thing, so maybe I won't like it, or he dislikes that thing, so maybe I'll love it.
Like
Who
Birth by,
knows?
actually, so Birth by Sleep is like, it feels like nobody play tested that game. I guess is the best way I could describe it.
That's not incorrect.
Like Chain of Memories is like, that's probably the easiest to break if you know how to read. But with Birth by Sleep, it's just like there's so much weird broken shit in that game. Where like it's fun if you like it, but like going off of KH2, like it's the way that game is designed is basically the complete opposite of KH2.
Welcome.
Hermity
I
Frog.
think special guest appearance.
Yes. It's
Like
me.
Kermit himself.
I think Birth by Sleep is the one I'm most excited to get to. I'm hoping I love it.
No, you're gonna love that game.
Oh yeah.
No, because the way you like level in that game is like very much you. Like that's like a. It's kind of like FF8 sort of.
Is it?
You can break the game in 5 minutes if you know what you're doing.
That's true.
Yeah, if you know what you're doing, Birth by Sleep is like very insane. But also like, I think those bosses are easily the worst in the whole franchise.
Yeah.
Because they don't. I don't know why it's designed this way, but like bosses just don't stagger properly in that game for some reason.
That's true with DDD as well.
No, DDD is a lot better with it. DDD is a lot better with it. Yeah, it is.
Maybe I'm thinking of the DS version because that's the only one I've played. The DS version sucks.
Which game? Sorry.
The DS version for BBS. Sorry,
What?
DDD. DDD. I meant DDD. Because I haven't played like the console remaster thing, so maybe that's better.
Fred the top two.
Yeah, I don't remember 3DS Dream Drop well, but like at least
awful.
At least in the PS, like at least in the remaster, like the bosses in Dream Drop actually stagger properly. Birth by Sleep, it's like everything feels like your hits don't do, they have no impact in that game.
Unless you're playing as Terra.
Yeah.
I love Terra so much. That's my boy.
I feel like there are times in Kingdom Hearts 1 where I'd hit an enemy, I'd be like, oh, this is gonna stop the boss from doing something, and then they're just like, no, and then they hit me anyway.
I mean, like there's
Yeah.
clear openings. There's clear openings in one when they're supposed to like stagger. Like it's not every hit you do with it
Like-
where they.
Yeah.
KH1 feels is much farther towards the action RPG side of things, like towards the RPG side, than most of the other games in the series.
Yeah, like I'd say next to BBS probably the closest to RPG.
Yeah, probably. Now, so something I'm curious to tell you this. Whoa, Sean's put a different Persona 5 waifu in. Oh boy. Oh. Hi, Sean.
How have you not taken that out yet?
I'm lazy. Also, it's funny.
He wants to slowly drain
Yeah.
Sean's
Just-
points.
I need something real spend points on. Oh yeah, there we go.
What were you gonna say?
Oh yeah, so okay, I want to tell you this one thing that I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong,
Okay.
Egg and OJ. I don't think the game ever tells you this, so I'm just going to tell you a thing about Kingdom Hearts 2's gameplay system. For boss fights, you cannot kill them with any attack, necessarily any
Oh, yeah,
attack.
they don't-
Yeah. They
Yeah,
never
they
tell you
don't
that.
ever tell you that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, OJ, you do it.
Yeah, so KH2, I don't know why they do this, but like, you could only kill a boss with magic or a combo. Or like a combo. So like,
A combo
if you do like a single hit, with the combo finisher. So if you do like one hit against like a boss that has no health, you're not gonna kill it.
Oh.
It'll be at 1 HP.
Okay.
I don't know why it's designed that way, but it is.
They wanted it to be cool, I guess.
Yes, that's probably
guess.
almost certainly the answer.
It's kind of fucking stupid, but
it's really stupid.
So yeah, the game never tells you that. So you gotta. I'm not gonna let you figure that out on your own.
KH2 does not tell you anything.
Yeah.
Like fucking substantial about how anything works.
Does it tell you
Well, it tells
about
you not
form
to-
leveling?
No.
Okay. Wait, that's
No,
what I want to ask.
no,
Did it tell? I wanted to ask this the other day. Does it ever tell you how to level the forms? Ever?
Yes.
Okay.
It has them in like this sub menu, but
Yeah, if
it never
if
tells you
know
how to find it. It never tells you that they all level differently.
No, so if you know how to read the menus, they like tell you like they very blatantly. If you go with the status like menu and you like read the drive stuff, they tell you very directly how they all level up.
Well, who does
But
that?
they don't. I mean, I do. But like, I mean, Cold will find that without a problem. The issue is they don't explain how anti-form works at all.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of
They
figuring
don't-
out how that works is kind of like part of the thing.
Now, see, I'm hearing this, and I remember some people airing grievances at me for reading the journal entries. And now I'm here, I need to be surfing the submenus. Secrets are being revealed here. You just didn't want me to find out about these hidden
Hey,
mechanics.
you! Radio talk show host. Need to find milk. Well, yeah. Hey, I can't wait for you to get to KH2, and I can tell you some things about the game, unlike the first two.
I'm the KH1 expert, or maybe OJ is. I don't know.
I would give it to OJ. Okay. Well, no, we'll get to the image we made later.
Oh God.
when Colt's not
Oh,
around.
no.
Well, I'll just say
Oh, no.
we made a image using a tier list as formatting, just as a way to format it. Like we didn't. It's not tiers. I changed the tiers from S to like ways of all the different characters. Like each tier is the different ongoing plot lines of Kingdom Hearts as it is right this second, as of right where we're at after everything's come out. And in the tiers is each character involved in that plot point. And guess what?
What if there are
there are like literally 50 active characters in this plot.
What if characters involved in multiple plots and they only give you one image?
I listed a couple like that are just multiple plots, like as in plot 1 and plot. There's plot 1 tier, and then plot 1 and 2 tier, and then plot 2 tier. Now there's crossover even beyond that, to be clear. Like, but only to a minor extent as of right now. That's probably gonna change in the next entry. And guess what? They're gonna introduce a dozen new characters in the next game too.
Unless they don't.
They will.
They might not.
Don't pretend. Like,
I won't. Yeah. I have a question for you, Phil.
Oh yes.
Kairi is your favorite character.
no, he didn't rank the tiers.
What?
Oh, I
Oh,
didn't wake him
okay.
within. I'm sorry.
Okay.
That's what I thought too. I was
Ansem is
like,
your favorite
what?
character.
No.
Ansem's the
I was
best.
gonna ask. I was just about to ask if Egg and OJ, if you've seen my review posts and tier
Also,
list
Sean,
posts.
that's a weird
in
pick,
Kingdom
but okay,
Hearts.
good for you. Oh, the twins.
What?
saw
Like
them.
the children?
What? What?
Aren't those like the jail people?
What?
Sean's just posting something Persona related in Twitch.
Yeah, aren't the
Those are Persona 4 characters he's talking about.
Ooh, sorry. Wait, what?
Persona 4? What? I don't know anything about Persona 4.
Egg.
What?
Nothing.
I like Egg makes so many conversations a lot more confusing.
You know, like so when regular Pat was streaming Persona 4 or Persona 3, Persona 5, when he's in jail with the Jewish stereotype, right?
Jesus, Egg,
Wait,
come on, man.
Wait a second. I don't even know who he's referring to.
Igor.
What? Okay. Sure. I'm so confused.
I'm right about that, by the way. Anyways, there's these little kids in there.
Yeah, the twins.
We're like,
what about them?
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
sure.
what Sean's talking about?
No, they're not even in
Okay.
Persona 4.
They're not. They don't have those names either.
I thought you were. What are you talking about Persona 4 for? I thought you were playing Persona 5.
Aggro just said they were Persona 4.
What?
Egg. Sean's redeemed the Persona 5 character thing and named a few there, and then, you know, he said, he also mentioned that in Persona 4 Golden he may be romancing Yumi, and that he thought it would be Chi or Naota.
Maybe I should read chat. Maybe I should read Twitch chat.
Sorry, it's Naoto. Now I'm gonna call her Naota. Man.
Naota.
Naota?
It's how? Naota? How do you say her name?
Naoto.
Naoto.
Now it's
Naoto?
now Sean did
It's an
spell
A
the
at the
name
end of her
wrong,
name.
so I'll give you that.
Okay,
But it's really
okay.
funny. It's really funny though.
I would have pronounced it differently.
Nah, Naota.
He set me up to fail. He knew I read that nice message out loud. He knew.
Yeah, it's an O. Naoto
I would have said
Shirogane.
Naoto.
Wait, no.
I promise.
Is it, no,
I
it's
would
Kuro.
have said Naoto.
Wait, is it Shirogane?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Because it's Naoto Shirogane, and then there's a character in Blaze Blue named Naoto Kurogante.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Japanese video game series, like being weirdly xenophobic.
I'm gonna kick
right?
you if you talk about Yakuza.
Okay, I was going to talk about Yakuza.
I know you were.
I knew it was coming.
But I'm just thinking, I gotta actually get on that ranking of ranking them all by how racist they are. Because there is a proper ranking that I could do.
Have fun.
Oh god.
The
Dear
least
Lord,
racist one, Yakuza 5. Because they just don't even try. But it is extremely fat-phobic and mildly misogynistic. And anti-abortion, kind of. Did you know Majima is anti-abortion? Did you know Majima beat his wife because she got an abortion? Your wacky woohoo Majima jumping out of trash cans?
What a fucking
You know, I
stream.
do want to play the series at some point.
What a fucking stream.
Oh, come on,
I
my
prefer not
audio
to know
cut
as
out.
much about it.
Cold, I could like almost promise you are not gonna like these games.
Yeah, probably not.
I can almost guarantee you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't like I played some of Yakuza 0 enough to know that I was enjoying the game, and then I waited for the others to come out eventually because like the remaster of 3, 4, and 5 weren't out yet at the time. So like I waited for those all to like come out before I picked up the rest. But I like the story and characters, like what was going on there. Didn't really love the combat, but I liked running around the city and exploring the city. So. I mean, it's a series I'll play someday, and then I get to play Yakuza 7, which is turn-based. So that is
true.
I'll be rewarded for my journey.
What do you want to play?
Man,
I'm not the one talking about
Yakuza 7. Yakuza 7 has the most like shallow turn-based I've ever played in my fucking life.
That's
Yeah,
why
it's pretty
I kinda
rough.
don't want to play it. I hope they.
But
I
8
hope
looks-
8 comes out, and like, I hope like, it's like, wow, infinitely better than 7.
No.
Whoa.
No,
so
yeah, it
good.
is. combat-wise, easily. I'm telling you right now. Like, they have, like, you can, like, it's basically like they infused more of the brawler stuff into the turn-based stuff. Like, you can, like, I don't remember if you could do that in 7, but you can, like, you'll, like, pick up objects to hit people with, or it's like, you can, like, punch people into, like...
So 7 has a lot of problems with it, but one of them is in 7 when you're, like, standing... So, like, you're able to, like, use the environment sometimes, but you have no direct control over your movement.
Wait a second. Purple lightning.
What? Wait a minute. What? Oh. I thought you meant... Oh, never mind.
Sorry, go on.
What do you... What?
No, but in 8...
So you go. Just keep going.
No, in 8, everyone's turn, it's like, they, like, copy-pasted it from, like, the fucking Neptunia games. Where everybody's turn, you're able to walk around a certain range.
Yeah.
So, like, there's like, actual manual control over the environment, and then there's, like, also tag team stuff in there, too.
So, Mario Rabbids 2.
It's basically that.
Really?
It's basically that and Neptunia. They basically copy-pasted Neptunia combat.
What? I don't understand why it's like each character has their own little area they can move in. Wouldn't it be easier and kind of less confusing if they did like what Dragon Quest XI does, where it's just like you have a big arena and you can move around in that?
Well, because everybody has their own range.
But why?
Because video games, RPG stats.
Huh?
RPG stats.
What?
Everyone has their own like ranges and stuff, yeah.
But why can't it just not be that?
Because that's not how it is. I don't know what to tell you.
I just woke up like an hour ago. Okay, brain boy.
Like, it always sounds like
wait,
you woke up in the morning.
It does. I love how Reen, like, the umbrella does not have like a much, nearly as much of a bob as Reen does. It's moving on a different like,
it's just floating over him.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Egg,
Speaking of Sarah Valentine.
I think Egg just bought this game for her, by the way, and then he just stopped playing it.
Oh, I bought the game because you told me to, and then I played it for her.
Yeah.
But yeah, whatever her name, that scientist lady, best character in FF13.
She is pretty.
She is yet to speak, but I know it.
She is pretty hot.
I'm gonna let you know. I'm just gonna warn you. She's the worst character in the game. He does nothing and is useless and uninteresting.
Fuck. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it.
What's the queen's name? The card queen? Is that her name in Kingdom Hearts?
The Queen of Hearts?
Queen of Cards?
Oh, Queen of Hearts.
What's she called? The Queen?
Queen of Hearts.
Queen of Hearts.
Okay.
Why?
Hit villain. Queen of Hearts. I have never. Cold might be the first person I've heard in maybe like over a decade to say her name. No one's ever acknowledged the Queen of Hearts in my fucking life.
For bosses tier list, they didn't list Hades, but they did list Queen of Hearts, who isn't even a boss in KH1 really. So I'm making note.
Yeah.
And for each of the tier lists, I'm putting like in parentheses, being like I'm mentioning that, so anyone who reads it will know. And for the worlds, I have Disney Castle for some reason is listed as a world in Kingdom Hearts 1, but Destiny Islands isn't, so I'm using it as a stand-in for Destiny Island. And then I also mentioned that I don't have them ranked within tiers, so there's no confusion. I meant to write all this out, but I forgot to.
I'm very excited for you to get to certain plot points in Chain of Memories.
Ah.
Like I think there is gonna be certain things you get pretty into.
I could see it. Like, I want
like
to see how,
you have
how it
noticed by now,
expands from where.
the Disney worlds don't exist and are nothing, story-wise. Literally nothing story-wise happens in them. And then, whatchamacallit? Then the actual story happens in between floors. And that stuff is real good.
Well, see, for me, like, compared to Kingdom Hearts 1, so far I'll say that I enjoy, like, not counting, like, I guess, not counting Destiny Island stuff in Kingdom Hearts 1, just starting from, just like the same worlds I've covered, which is Traverse Town, Wonderland, and Colosseum so far I've done in Chain of Memories. Like, comparatively, like, comparing the two, I am more into Chain of Memories stories so far.
Yeah, honestly,
I like the interactions of the three way better, and
Thank you, Sean.
yeah, I don't know. I like the dialogue more. I'd say, I guess.
See,
because like there is story stuff going on in Kingdom Hearts 1's Disney World. I just didn't think it was that good. There's still some story stuff going on here.
That is a very hot take.
opinion.
That's a very hot take, actually. Yeah. So you're preferring the Chain of Memories Disney stuff?
It's more that like there's very, very little going on.
There's a lot less
so
of it,
not
so
like...
it's less the thing you pay attention to less.
I'm going through the worlds so fast that it's like a bunch of like rooms, and I just fight enemies. I watch like there are 3 rooms with like actual cutscenes in them, and then that's it, and you're done with the world. And you get to like pick which one you go to. It doesn't even like matter. I don't know. And I don't know how I feel about that, but
this was a fucking Game Boy game.
yeah, it does feel like that at times. Yeah.
No, Sean's.
Yeah,
I do not
it's
hate
not
Disney in
necessarily-
Kingdom Hearts. I hate bad filler stories in Kingdom Hearts, which most Disney worlds are. I love when
There's a
the
lot of
story
great
of
things.
Disney
Yeah.
worlds are good, like Tron.
I
That
don't know
one's
if I've-
great. I'm sorry.
What? Oh, sorry.
You go.
What do you like specifically mean when you say filler? Like in what way? Because that could be meant in like.
I mean, like,
when they're just doing like movie recaps, really.
I mean like when their story is bad, like in most KH1 worlds. I don't care what's going on in Wonderland. Who cares?
No, they're really bad when they're doing the movie recaps.
I mean, those are
though.
bad too. But like most of them are bad.
Well, when they make an effort to like integrate stuff, that's when it really shines.
When you're describing the plot of the plot of the game overall, and you get to talking about what happened in Alice Wonderland, you go, Alice got kidnapped. The end.
So here's the thing, right? Whenever I describe the plot of any of these games, with KH2, I always just skip over the Disney stuff because there's like almost nothing that happens in them.
That's true, but
with KH1,
why would I would do that in every game?
No, with KH1 and KH3 and BBS, there's like very integral character stuff that happens in them.
What are you talking about?
So I like you can't really skip those over when you're like talking about the plot of those.
I think you can mostly skip over them in KH1.
No.
No,
Not true at all.
Okay, I would
completely
like to ask one example. I would ask for Wonderland.
Monstro.
What would you say is integral? That
Monstro and Neverland are the only good. Monstro and Neverland are the good ones.
Monstro, Neverland.
Here's the thing,
Agrabah's
if
also
you just
really
did, like-
good.
No, it's
Jungle's
that's
really
just did,
good.
like-
Agrabah's awful.
Agrabah's
Agrabah
really
might be
good.
Agrabah, Little Mermaid, Halloween Town.
Halloween Town's awesome.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cool. No, wait, no,
I like
stop.
Halloween
No, it's cool. I like going to Halloween Town. It's fun. Nothing happens.
Aggro,
You could
cannot be
literally
saying this
skip
while
it.
being a KH2 fan.
Yes, I can. Because 2 is also bad with it. I'm not saying they're good.
2 is the worst.
It's not much worse than any of the others. I want to be clear.
No,
I think
it
it's
is.
bad in
It
almost
is.
every single game. Every game. There's very
No.
exceptions. Even Birth by
False.
Sleep, I don't like most of them.
Well, Birth by Sleep, the only good character is Terra, so like.
Leave.
Birth by Sleep is like maybe the bet it's one of the best for character
It's
reasons.
one of them, and that's the only reason for that is that they're 20 minutes long, and so there's not
But you gotta go
much
to them
time
3
for a bunch
times.
of oh man, Alice accused of crime. Go look around puzzles for an hour.
But it's fun.
No, it's
fun
not.
doing that.
I don't care.
It is.
I'm not.
Aggro just
okay,
doesn't.
let me
Aggro
change it.
doesn't
I am
like,
not,
Aggro,
and I've never been.
Aggro
here
does
for
not like. Aggro does not like exploration. Is what I've
I mean that too.
come to learn.
But I mean, I don't
Crazy.
like it in okay, Kingdom Hearts 2. We're going around. We go to let's say one that Cold knows. Pirates of the Caribbean. Who cares? I don't need to go to Pirates of the Caribbean. I want to see the cutscene after. I don't want a bunch of random side characters who only matter for an hour. You know what? Trails. Let's use Trails.
But wait a minute.
No,
Hold on,
stop.
Agro.
No, I can finish. I'm finishing.
Okay.
Trails in the sky. Some of the towns were good. Some of them were not so good. I don't care. Just move past the town so we can get to the actual story. It's not because it's Disney. It's because it's filler that doesn't need to be in the game. You could cut it completely.
I guess it's
Well, that's
more
true
like,
of, like every RPG ever. Like every
Yeah,
like
so-
in KH1
Yes.
specifically, they
It's
all
all
have
in a lot of
they all
games.
have the same relevance as
Yeah,
like
so, like,
Calm or like
in
Golden
Kingdom
Saucer or
Hearts,
whatever.
in Kingdom Hearts, I think it's the most easily identifiable
Yes, it's very, very much.
of any RPG. Because every RPG has those filler
Oh, yes.
parts.
Oh yes, it's
But with Kingdom Hearts,
most
Kingdom Hearts
games
has,
are
like,
too
labels.
long.
Kingdom Hearts has
Sean
labels
says
for those.
Where is Mike?
says he
He
thinks
needs to hear
Cage
this.
3 Disney stuff has been the best.
Probably.
KH3 has like it's really good because they all tie it in like thematically.
Yeah.
I've
And it's
heard
like-
that. I've heard that.
And Sora's like
Pirates of the
thinking
Caribbean
about
world is good gameplay.
What was that?
I heard that Pirates of the Caribbean world has.
Well,
fun
yeah, they
gameplay.
all have fun gameplay. But, like, I'd like fun gameplay if actual things happened in the story more.
I mean, stuff.
And
see,
Sean's,
I don't-
I've probably given this speech to Mike directly, I would bet. And if he disagrees, he's wrong. To be clear, I'm correct. No one else is right. Okay, here's a list of every Disney World that you couldn't cut out at least 90% of it. Okay, obviously I'm gonna skip
Okay.
over some
Story-wise?
that you could. Yes, here we go. We got
Monstro.
Neverland, Monstro. Okay, that's it for 1. None Enchanted Memories. 2.
Space Paranoids, maybe?
Yes,
Is that it? That's probably it.
that might be it. You need to be
That's
technically,
the-
but only because of, like, you know, that stuff. We're
I mean,
not
a
gonna get
couple-
into that, but
A couple of the second visits have stuff in them.
yeah, but like you could just do that wherever. That's like barely
Yep.
there. That's why that's why I'm gonna say the 90% thing. You could throw that all into 1 hour long section. Okay, that's it for 2. Birth by Sleep. Olympus. Okay. Neverland. No, I'll say Neverland to be nice.
What's it never? Oh, because wait, BBS?
This convo. No, I'll get to that. I'll do that later, Sean's. Yeah. Okay. So just those 2, I'd say. Maybe the princesses, but I don't even think so, to be honest. I think you like. I don't think you could do that anywhere. It's hard to say.
The
but-
rooms of
it's hard
Hollow
to say for
Bastion.
Birth by Sleep. Dream Drop Distance. None of them.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Again, like 9. Again,
Actually, wait a minute.
there's a couple cutscenes in there.
There's
one
one
or two
scene where
cutscenes.
Dream Drop Distance matters. One scene. It's in the Fantasia world.
One whole scene.
One scene, and it's something. It's something. I hate that game, but it has one thing.
3.
It has
Olympus. That's it. Again,
wait a
no.
minute.
I want to be clear. I know each has a little bit, but I'm saying the worlds that you couldn't cut out 90% of it and still have the exact same plot. of the game.
I guess, but
No,
especially in 3, like a lot of that, like spending time in those worlds is like part of the story, basically. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
it's bad.
Sora's like thinking about the events
But
of
be careful about spoilers. Be clear.
What the? Yeah, Sora's like thinking about shit the whole
Yeah,
time.
uh-huh.
Like every
Three
cutscene
does
is like,
the best
what is this
overall.
going on?
You
Yeah,
could
Three's the
still,
best.
the Cage Worlds could still be an hour shorter.
You mean the Disney
I
World?
don't care about Elsa. She doesn't matter. Move on.
That's true. But it's fun though.
No, it's not.
Sora gets to hang out with his boys.
No, it's not.
What I've
It is
learned,
fun.
what I've learned is that Aggro does not like Kingdom Hearts.
I love Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts.
maybe.
The story. When
I
things
love
happen,
KH2, which is like
I
the worst
hate
game.
filler trash. KH2 also does it.
KH2 does it hardest.
I think
You cannot
think
deny
that-
this.
I think
Every
it's-
Kingdom Hearts game would be better if they cut like at least 40% of the game.
Oh lord, that's
What?
safe.
What? What are you? No.
Maybe we
Yes?
gotta. Maybe we gotta stop. Maybe we gotta stop.
No.
Because I don't. I think Egg and I are like inherently against the sheer fucking notion of that
Yeah.
concept.
Yeah, no. You're acting silly. I'm going to get toxic.
I also think this about most games. I'm gonna say 90% of every video game I've ever played could cut about 30% of its content and be better for it.
So that may be a
Maybe
you
that's
problem
true.
at that point.
No.
That may be a you problem at that
no,
point.
Maybe you just don't like video games.
I love video games. Video games
That
don't need to
might
be as
be.
long as they are.
That might be a you problem at that point.
No.
I think so.
Here, let's find an example. Backlog.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry are very short. And
they're
also,
pretty short.
like, I mean, like, also some of those levels are bad egg
That is true.
and don't need to be there. In some of the games, they hit 20 missions because we have to do 20 missions in Devil May Cry games.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I remember when I was playing. I was like, man, I could do without some of this.
Let's see, what games are the perfect length? Let's see, you hit stuff. I'm gonna go through my 10 out of 10s. I have, let's see, on this list, I'm not gonna go through all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30. I have 32 10 out of 10s. I'm now going to go through all of the ones I think could not cut a large amount of content and be better for it. No. Resident Evil 4, perfect length video game. No. 16 would be better if it was shorter. Silent Hill 3, there's some stuff you could cut in that. Replicant, you could cut a lot of the game. 2.
Oh yeah.
Silent Hill 2 is pretty perfect, actually. Ragnarok could cut like 20-30% of the game. FF10-2 is perfect. AI Nirvana Initiative could cut like 10% of the game. Elden Ring could cut a lot of the game. FF14 Endwalker could cut large portions. Shadowbringers could also cut large portions. RE8 could cut a little bit, not much, but a little bit. Original RE4 could cut a little bit. 13 Sentinels could have been shorter. 999 is pretty perfect, actually. So 999. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like 30 hours too long. The Missings could be shorter. Danganronpa V3 had a lot of stuff that could have just been shortened. I mean, Blaze was a fighting game. I'm not going to count that. 7 Remake could cut at least 2 chapters and be fine.
Yeah, you're right. Everything to do with Jesse.
I hate you. What's the Sag about, Sean's? These are my 10 out of 10 video games. So the only games I think could not cut large portions out of my 10 out of 10s, not including BB Tag, which is a fighting game. Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, 999, and Final Fantasy X-2.
I disagree with Ken too, honestly. There's some stuff in that.
Well, no,
I guess it's technically
like
optional.
that. Yes, that's the thing is that so much of it is optional that it enhances the game itself by making it like the game's supposed to be. You could do 10 million things, but you'd only have the time to do a couple things, or you're gonna miss out on things in life. Is a key like thing.
I guess that is,
I should
good
go
point.
ship.
Well, back to Cold Steel. Cold, how are you doing? How are you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Cold Steel.
Are you happy you got into Kingdom Hearts? A series I love.
Honestly, like this is this type of conversation, man. This is like prime Kingdom Hearts bullshit. This is prime Kingdom Hearts conversation.
I can't believe we got here from from just what I forget what we were talking about.
Disney
I
World
can't,
rankings.
Oh my god.
I can't really like be a part of the discussion for anything other than Kingdom Hearts 1. So there's not really anything I can add the most that's being said here one way or another. I can only talk about KH1.
You know my favorite part of Trails of Cold Steel? That half hour where we just argued about Kingdom Hearts while I ran in a circle for an hour. That counts as Cold Steel playtime.
The half hour where we talked for an hour.
Yeah, that's right.
No, we're gonna get to 120-hour playtime in this game with only like 90 hours of the game actually being played.
Yeah.
Okay, so Cold. You said there were 6, right?
Yeah.
There are
I
only
think
5
there
on
are.
this map.
Well, I think so. Eustace and Gaius are grouped up. Elliot and Makis are grouped up. Crow is on his own. Alisa and Laura are grouped up, and I guess the other. No, you have Koa's on her own, and then I think Emma and Fee are
okay.
grouped up.
So the
I
ones
think-
I
I think that's how it
actually
is.
want to hang out with are Alyssa and Laura, Fee and Emma, and then Crow. So we'll hang out. So we'll
Okay,
hang out
so
with Toa and the guys, and then reload. Well, I mean, I guess Crow
Yeah.
is one of the guys, but you know what I mean.
I think so. Once you do 3, the day things will continue. So you'll just want to like you'll want to like end the
save.
game.
I'm gonna save the game right now.
And then let me make
close
sure you
out the
got
game.
everything. So you've talked to.
I'm not gonna
Beryl,
remember any of
Lyndon
these.
Vivi. Beryl's the black-haired fortune teller on the top. Lyndon and Vivi, the twins with pink hair. Becky, you remember Becky? Did you talk to Hugo?
Yes.
Who's probably arguing with Becky. Okay. You've talked to Mary, I know. You've talked to Thomas, I know. The instructors, Mary and Thomas. Makarov, I think you've talked to.
Which one's he?
Have you read the books? Makarov is blue-haired
Yes.
teacher who smokes. Have you read the books? You read the book in the music room.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. You read the book in the literature club.
I'll double check, but I believe so. Where's the literature club?
Okay. Student Union building, 2nd floor, first door up the steps. If my memory is correct.
Second, what was that?
Student, you can fast travel there. And then up the steps, I think it's the first door in front of you on the first floor. if I'm not
Yeah,
mistaken.
I definitely read this one. Yeah, I read it.
Wait, is this?
That's it.
Was that? What room was that? That's the literature club.
No.
I think it's the first door once you go up the steps. Yeah, I think it's that one, right?
Yeah, I read this.
Okay. You read the book in the gym, which is where I think it's the 2nd floor of the gymnasium where Alisa and Laura are.
Think so.
It would be like in one of these bookcases here. And then the last one would be one in the library. There's a bunch of random books in the library.
Yes, I read them.
But did
yeah.
you get like?
Mhm.
Okay, that's everything then. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, let's go least favorite group to favorite group.
Now, is this
Bro.
based on like the group dynamic, or
No.
based on like adding up how much you like the individual characters?
Yes, I've made up a point scale. No. No.
Like, for example, Eustace and Gaius, are you basing it on, like, their dynamic as, like, a duo? Or based
No.
on, like, how much you like Eustace and also how much
Eustace
you
and
like
Gaius have never interacted before on screen.
I
have no clue about
It did
their
in the
dynamic.
prologue.
Mm. Now, Cole,
Now,
I
for
want
the
you to
test.
know. Oh, you
Uh-huh.
go first.
For the test, obviously you're gonna want to guess which one is correct first, and before I let you know what the correct answer is. But you're gonna be given info in each of these scenes for what the correct answer is. Mm-hmm.
Now,
What-
Cole,
what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna say, are you excited for after you catch up to Kingdom Hearts for us to make you watch multiple hours
Oh,
of
no.
the theory videos?
I don't know. What if I come to all the same theories naturally through playing the games?
You could.
You could.
That could happen.
You will have theories.
I already have some. I think I've mentioned a couple.
Oh, let's hear
Wait,
your
you
Did I
theories.
mention
no
my one? Did I
comments,
mention the-
guys. No vagaries.
Did I?
Nothing. Let's hear them.
Did I mention the one for the unknown guy in KH1?
No.
Oh yeah.
Well, you fight him, and he teleports like he's not really there or something like that, or not he teleports, like he phases in and out. You get the Ansem report book, and it talks about could there be two people in separate places, one of them not really real or something. So since they were paired up together and added later to I'm wondering if unknown guy is someone who shouldn't really be there or something. Maybe that's why. I have no idea if that's true or not. But
Cole's paying attention to the written material.
Yes.
it's because
the ants
they were paired together. That's why.
The secret reports are
Bonus
the
answer
best.
report and
Specifically the KH1 secret reports.
No.
There's the
The
best writing
KH3 ones are
in the
by
whole
far the
series.
best.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay,
no.
so the problem with the reports, Cold, is that most of the three other games they're in.
Actually, maybe the best ones are Birth by Sleep. Actually.
Boo.
What?
What? Yeah, those
I
might be
want
the best.
I want to mention. I hope Kingdom Hearts ones if this is a recurring thing. The
Four
answer
games
reports,
have them.
I hope. Okay, I hope number one isn't the best out of them. I like them. I like them. But they
The
were
best
not.
might be Birth by Sleep because of the character who writes them.
Yeah, so
They're probably the most interesting
without
ones to do.
spoilers, 2's very much just the same sort of thing, different.
What happens
But don't worry
I
about
forgot
it.
about
Don't
2's entirely.
Don't think about them. Don't talk about them at all.
Okay.
Don't speculate
Okay, I
and try to
won't.
remember them out loud. But very same-ish. Birth by Sleeps are from a different character, and they add a lot to that character, and add personality and backstory to them.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to
Mhm.
finding that out.
3's on the end. Why I like 3 so much is that there are 13 reports, most of them written by different people about different things. So they're all interesting. To me, for me. I mean, they might disagree. They can disagree after I'm done talking.
Some of them are kind of bad. Most of them are good. Some of them are kind of
Are
bad.
they longer?
Yes,
Are they,
3's are longer.
Three-
The KH1.
Threes are
2
definitely
and Birth by
longer.
Sleep are a little bit longer each. 3's are way longer.
Okay.
Threes are multiple pages. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna this will be I guess it's kind of a vague question, but if there's a easy answer to it, that'd be okay. If it's too complicated to answer, then don't feel like you don't have to. But so are they of the same nature in the same way that Ansem Report was basically the only way you were getting backstory and characterization on this guy who shows up? That's basically what they were. Without them, Ansem gets almost
okay.
nothing. And I feel like the main purpose was giving backstory and characterization to him, which I liked, but that felt like one.
To varying extents.
So KH2's, I'm actually, unlike 1, gonna suggest you read them when you get them.
Okay.
Because they're kind of a mystery. about they play into the mystery of what exactly is going on with them.
Okay, that's good.
And I won't get into more into it than that. But I mean, would you guys agree with that?
I don't remember anything about that.
Okay,
So,
so OJ, would you agree with that?
Sorry, what?
I was saying Cole. I would suggest Cole to actually read the reports when he gets them into, because they play into the mystery of what's up with that thing.
Yeah, I mean, I think I say that for like all the games, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll do that going forward then.
Yeah.
for, like, all the games?
Now for 3, you get them post game.
Oh, okay.
There are the like 13 battle arenas that pop up in the like throughout the worlds that you have to beat to get them. Those just beat all the battle arenas, then bring them at once. They're not, Yeah, 2 is a very similar sort of thing. 3, yeah, actually 2 and 3 are pretty similar. 3's, sorry, not 2 and 3. 2 and Birth by Sleep. 3's is, again, it's written by a bunch of different people. There are plot reveals in that text.
In what?
The three reports.
Oh yeah.
There are plot reveals and setups for future events.
Major reveals.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god, major.
Like
major.
very, very big.
Large.
Oh yeah, the 358 reports. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
You get to read those. After you beat the movie, you get to read through the main character's journal throughout the 358 days. And then when you unlock the movie, when you beat the movie, you can then read from those 358 someone else's journal POV. They're not very good, to be honest.
They're fine. They're
fine.
alright.
They're whatever. They
Some
don't really add
are-
much. Some of them are good.
There's a couple of
Some of
really
them-
good ones, and most of them are very forgettable.
Yeah. I mean, I would say read them, but like they're not like, whoa, so important, cool. Like,
some of them are
again,
kinda cool.
the reason that's why I like 3's is that like, especially those last 3, those are like really important things.
What are
I
the,
keep
whatever.
thinking about like the more you guys talk about it, the more I just can't get it out of my head. I keep thinking about a certain book series in Trails.
No, they're nowhere
I think OJ.
near. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing that reaches the level of relevance as 3 and 9.
Oh no, I was thinking about the one that's like comparable, like in terms of like
what?
The records. I'll just say.
Oh, actually, you know what? They're kind of similar to the records, actually. Yeah. They're not as vague as the records, but they're like similar sort of like purposes. Yeah.
I wanted to share some of my thoughts on the Disney Worlds of KH1, but I can also
don't want
not
to step
do
on
that
a bomb.
if you don't want to hear. I don't know if you.
I would
if,
love to hear
if
it.
you want me to.
Yes.
So, I don't think that I would describe the Disney Worlds as like being filler story content because a lot of the story content are in the sense that they serve no purpose. Sorry, 1 second, I gotta mute. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I'll take this
Agro
opportunity
came
to
and
say
knocked on his
I
door
don't
really fast.
think they serve no purpose. I think
I'm back up
I
there.
think anything could have served their purpose.
What?
I think
Well,
you
the-
could have done
the-
that in anything, any service they serve. I think you could have done in 20 minutes rather than an hour or 2.
I guess, but then that would be just a TV show.
Well, I don't think like I don't know if you could add up like all the cutscenes and it'd be an hour for each world. I feel like it'd be a lot less, unless you're talking about the gameplay. But I'm just talking about like the story, like just the story content, like
You could
cutscenes.
put the whole story
Like-
content into an anime episode and would lose nothing of relevance for each Disney World.
I guess.
So what I mean to say is like in regards to like adding to like the wider plot, I guess, of the game, and they're not the most important. But the point of them and like what they're supposed to be is they're supposed to be about the characters. They're supposed to be about both.
I didn't say that, Sean's.
Both of your characters, like Sora, Goofy, all them. Whenever Riku shows up, I guess. But also like the characters within the worlds. Like it's supposed to be like a character focused type thing. Like getting to introduce these new characters and telling a story with those characters. I just think it wasn't done like well.
That's exactly it.
So
I would love those.
I
would love those if
consider
they were
that
told
filler.
well or good.
Yeah, I don't consider that filler. I just consider that to not be as good. Like filler to me is like content that literally serves like no purpose. It could be cut and lost nothing. You would be losing the the nature of what those are supposed to be, and like the point of what a huge portion.
If they
of the
were
game,
good, I wouldn't
like
think
the
they were
majority.
filler. I think you can cut them because
I mean,
they're
I
bad
still
and
wouldn't
add
say it.
and don't add anything.
Well,
at
yeah,
the end of the day.
I mean,
For the most part.
Well, I think rather than wanting to cut them, I think it'd be better to want them to just be better. But like for me, it feels like chunk and point is going to and exploring the Disney worlds and going on like this Disney adventure, like this fairy tale adventure through. That feels like a huge point of what the game is supposed to be about. I just don't think it was outside of the gameplay. I don't think that it was super great most of the time. Which isn't like to me that's not really like filler. Filler would be like serving like literally no purpose or like just dragging something out for no reason. I wouldn't like consider. I wouldn't consider Disney Worlds to be that. Like I think if you had said like the Disney Worlds were bad instead of filler, I don't think like people would be as like disagree as much.
They're filler
like,
because they're bad.
being
If they
filler.
were, if they, I don't mean. I'm trying to say they could be cut without losing much, because they don't add anything good. They try, they fail. 90% of the time, they fail miserably.
I mean, I think you'd lose most of the game being about going to the Disney World and playing through their
No,
levels.
I
which
guess
think
that's
is
true.
fun.
But the thing is, I think that's better than what it is now. I think the best case scenario is rewrite them all to be good and actually interesting stories. But of the two options of keep it as it is or just cut them would be way better. to me.
Oh boy. Jesus Christ, I
think
gotta
you'd
be
lose
quiet.
most.
Good? It's
I
not
think
good.
you'd lose most of.
Okay.
Oh,
I know,
boy.
that's what I'm trying to say.
I disagree,
You'd lose
like,
most of
in
awesome
almost,
gameplay
in, like, basically every level. I, like, disagree with, like, every single one of Astro's takes.
The only good Disney characters
about
in Kingdom Hearts are Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck,
Oh, God.
Goofy, Yen Sid, Pete, Maleficent.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's it. That's it.
Oh,
I
boy.
think.
You don't like Pooh Bear? You don't like Pooh Bear?
Oh, Pooh's good. You're
I
right.
don't think he's great.
Thank you. You know
I
what?
kinda-
only
Pooh's
gets
great.
like
You don't like
I kinda
Hades?
like Pooh.
You don't like Hades?
Hades is fine.
You don't like Hades?
Hades is fine.
I know. Pooh does have, like, in 2,
I've
he
heard
might have,
gets
like, the
those
best.
story stuff.
You got some good stuff.
He might
in Chain
have
Members,
the-
actually.
He might have the best, like, scene of the whole series in KH2.
Cage 3 I like a lot.
Yeah, actually, Pooh's great.
Who's better than Riku?
Hey, you know,
Kingdom Hearts, like,
you know what would make
Kingdom
Winnie the
Hearts
Pooh
made me
worse? If
realize-
it was 2 hours long. Like every other Disney
I mean,
World.
sometimes it is.
I mean, I
Kingdom Hearts-
feel like I definitely
Kingdom
put
Hearts
more than
made me
2
realize,
hours
like-
into 100 Acre
like,
Wood.
how bad,
That's
like, how much
because
of a-
you're you.
Yeah,
Pooh
that's because you're
actually-
crazy.
I didn't realize how much of a piece of shit he actually is until I played Kingdom Hearts.
Winnie the Pooh?
Yeah.
Oh.
He's the best.
He's, like, kind of a piece of shit.
Winnie the
The
Pooh.
guy. Resident Evil 1 is so good. I'm playing it right now.
I do like RE1.
Oh, the fairy godmother.
Oh, true. True. Sleeper hit.
I know that people don't like him because of the meme, but Jiminy Cricket's fine as well.
I fucking love Jiminy
Jiminy's
so
fine,
much.
perfectly fine.
He is the best. I love him.
I forgot he existed in number 1.
Yeah, he's way more relevant
in the
than
first
Memories.
in the first like hour of Kingdom Hearts of like Chain of Memories, he gets more than the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 1.
Yeah,
I think.
I forgot I want like guys. I was watching Cold. I was reminded he literally never appears again after his first.
Yeah,
scene.
no. Yeah. He does nothing.
When was his first scene?
In the Disney castle when
remember.
he's
That-
introduced to
oh,
Dumb
yeah.
Goofy.
Does he not appear in?
He never
in
talks to
Monstro
Sora.
with Pinocchio.
Oh, you're right. He does.
I didn't remember
Oh, yeah,
he did
he-
that until I read in the journal that he did that, and I was like, oh, I guess he did that.
He's in the canon answer is he's in Sora's hood the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
He just
is that
his
why
clothes.
Sora never puts his hood up except
Yep.
on the main menu?
Yep. The Jiminy's there. That's why there's no physics on it, obviously. Because
That's how
he's
Sora
laying it
remembers.
down.
Okay, no. Sora putting his hood up, that's how you're like understands what's going on in the story. Because Sora's like big dumb. He puts his
No,
hood
I
up.
want
so
to.
Jimmy
I want
can,
to
like,
see the
whisper
story from Jiminy
events in the
Cricket's
story.
POV, where he has like a roller coaster, overhead like machine in Sora's hood that when we're about to go in combat, he sits down and grabs on for his life as Sora does flips all over the place.
Yeah. Hurricane dive. Hurricane dive's the one where Sora like does a cartwheel in the air. It's really cool. Everybody likes Hurricane dive.
Oh. You know, okay. I'm gonna say something. Technically, I've told you what all the Disney worlds are, right? So you can make sure you've seen all the movies, right?
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Me?
Yes, you.
You've told me all the Disney in what game?
In all the games, so that you could have
What do-
seen them all.
That is an interesting way to go about it.
I don't know that I've ever been told all the Disney worlds.
I did tell you because you asked about it. Oh, they're all on the train.
In what?
You
You
asked
mean,
about
like, in
it
a
so that you
specific game?
No, all of them. You asked me about it, and
Oh,
so I told you.
did I ask you what movies I needed to watch?
Yes. That's what I mean.
Okay, okay. I don't remember any. I just asked which ones I needed to watch, and I wrote down the names of the ones that I hadn't seen. I didn't remember. I don't remember. I just assume every Disney
Okay,
World.
well,
could show
okay, then
up
I'll
at
be
some
vague
point.
about
It's
it.
just my assumption.
That one world in Union Cross is the best Disney World.
What? What are you talking about?
That
What do you
one
mean?
world.
What do you think I'm talking
In
about?
Dis- in-
The only one with plot
I genuinely-
relevance.
Can we say it or
No.
can we not say it?
I mean, I don't want to.
I mean,
Okay, sure.
Is
alright.
it just
Don't
like
be
which,
vague.
which
You should
Disney
know.
world is?
I know which one you're talking about, but I don't
do you
know if you
mean?
want Cole to know what it is.
The
I'll take
only
my-
one-
I'm
the
taking
only
my-
one
I'm
in
not listening
Union.
for the
No,
next
no,
10
no.
seconds.
I want to get through this. Of like,
Okay.
it's the
okay,
only
okay.
Union Cross world that has main plot relevance. At the end of the game, even.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know
Uh-huh.
if you want Cole to know which one it is.
Well, no, I don't. I don't.
Oh.
Egg, you know what I'm talking about. We talked about this last night.
Oh, right, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
the best
yeah,
Disney
yeah.
World. That's what I'm gonna say.
No,
Yes.
No,
no.
it's one of my least favorite, actually.
Nothing in Union Cross is anything close to the best.
I'm gonna kick you now.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
right, you know it.
That's why the
Don't
story
lie.
is so good. I mean, not really. There's a bunch of Disney stuff that is absolute trash that they just
Oh, God,
thankfully,
yeah.
thankfully,
Oh,
just
yeah.
is ceased to be now. That
To be
that it's a
fair-
movie.
Quite literally.
It's because it's a mobile game. I don't think it's it's just the
I
format.
judge mobile games on the same standard as regular video games.
No,
Yes.
they're
The real
they're, like,
video
they're inherently like worse. Fundamentally, they're a lot worse.
Well, usually, but I'm not gonna like a mobile game and go, well, it's good for a mobile game. I will never say it's good for a mobile game. It's either good or bad for a video game.
I don't
Good
think
point.
the scale is entirely different though.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
You didn't cross the judge on the same standard as everything else, and thankfully the game doesn't
my
exist
God,
anymore.
No. Oh no, aggro. Oh my God.
What?
Jesus Christ.
It's a bad video game.
I cannot disagree with that, like, conception more.
Ah, snakes.
Mobile games are real video games, so therefore they
snakes,
should
what
be
the fuck?
judged as real video games.
No.
They're not real video
no.
games.
That's why I don't play
No.
mobile games most of the time.
I reject your hypothesis.
Oh my God, this
Wrong.
conversation means I want to fucking kill myself. Jesus Christ. Like, aggro and I, like, completely different opinions on fucking everything. Oh my God.
I feel like you guys have way more like shared tastes than like Iron and me. I feel like me and Iron have the most.
Okay, the thing is,
opposite.
I think me and OJ can both easily recognize when something that one of us likes is going to be something the other doesn't, or one of us doesn't like is going to be something. Like I can say I don't like this, but OJ will very easily, and I think it's the exact opposite for him, or the exact same for him. I mean, so we can mesh well together. I have yet, Cole, to figure out sometimes. Are you gonna like this thing? I can't tell your taste well enough yet.
That's fair.
Egg is an enigma. Is there something with big boobs? He's gonna love it.
That's true. That's real.
Is it an obscure film no one's ever heard of? It loves it.
That is accurate. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Spot on.
Egg.
Yes.
Have you seen my Kingdom Hearts 1 Worlds tier list based on just the story? And what do you think of it?
I don't remember.
Okay, that's fair.
What about you,
I'm
Sean?
thinking it was weird to rank them.
I don't
have
know.
3 different rankings of it though.
I don't know, Sean's.
I'm trying
Sometimes,
to think
hey,
of a
you're the only
game-
person you and Frank are the only people who play Cyberpunk and think it's as good as I do. So, you're good in my books, unlike everyone else here. Sad.
I'm trying to think of a game that had big boobs in it that I didn't like, and I'm coming up short.
DMC,
Hey,
Devil May
there.
Cry.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Remember the lady who Virgil sniper rifles an abortion
Oh my
has big
God.
boobs.
Oh my god, I can't believe that happened.
What a
Did you
plot.
know that movie, that game is written by the same guy who wrote Ex Machina?
Yes. Ex
That's,
Machina,
like,
very overrated.
Okay, but like he's made real movies that are good. Like he also did this movie
Yes,
Men,
but
which is
video
fucking awesome.
games are is a lesser medium, so he doesn't have to put as much effort into it.
That's
That
true.
is true.
You're right about that.
That is true.
I'm big mad. OJ, I wanted your opinion on something. Have you seen my Kingdom Hearts 1 Worlds tier list based on story? Just counting the story.
I'm not gonna look right now. Let me see.
Remember Disney
I wanna
Castle
know
is
what you
Destiny
think
Islands.
Yes.
That's
yes.
crazy. I don't understand that.
Well, it's because there was no Destiny Island in there, and they have Disney Castle, even though it's in one cutscene. So I just use it as a placeholder.
Oh.
But you
Hey,
Egg, and OJ rank Kingdom Hearts 1 story pretty highly. So I want to know. I want to know your thoughts.
Okay, I thought when I saw that I was like, is
Okay.
saying that Disney Castle, the 10 seconds of the story is the best?
Dude, seeing that in the gameplay section must have been pretty
guys,
funny.
Yeah.
Crow's trying to teach us CPR, so I think we're about to kiss.
To be honest, I think like I don't entirely disagree with this list. I would put Neverland and Monster probably at the top.
I know Monster has like some Riku scenes.
Yeah, that's why
What?
I really like it. Yeah.
Is there a lot of like main story scenes in Neverland?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd probably drop Olympus a spot or two. And I would raise Traverse Town above, and that might be it.
Traverse Town is so good.
I think
Everybody
me
loves
putting the Colosseum up a bit, it's mostly because it's not really about the story. So the story that's there, I think, is handled well for what it is. Like Hades being there and stuff. Like for what it was. It wasn't trying to be too much. For what it was, I think it was like pretty okay.
I was saying to Aggro last night, I'm so sad that James Wood's a piece of shit. It's so upsetting, because I love Hades. But like, god damn it. God damn it. Oh my god, I forgot about spiders! Ah! Oh, sorry, I'm playing our Resident Evil.
Man, that's the what the last words of Doc Ock.
I forgot about spiders. It's good.
Would probably work better if it was the last words of a supervillain who went into New York without thinking about the spiders. That's not quite as catchy.
No, it worked. It worked.
Someone's first time visiting Australia.
Yeah. Holy shit! I forgot they talked about the Raccoon City Police Department, which I guess doesn't really matter that much.
Well, no, because they are the entire main cast are members of the Raccoon City Police Department.
I guess,
What do you
but they're in
mean?
Stars, and it's a different thing. Stars is different. Stars is like... Also, okay, remember when I watched Welcome to Raccoon City? You guys remember that?
No?
Yes.
Well, I watched it, right? And it was like... It was fine. It was alright. But... they make it so that, like, the Stars folks are not Stars. Like, Stars doesn't exist. They're just normal cops. Which is very weird. Because then you got Wesker and Leon hanging out in the same room. And that should never happen.
It'd be cool, though.
It would be cool, but it shouldn't happen. I don't like it. Also, they made Wesker like a frat guy, which is like, what? What are you doing? What do you take me for?
Think there'll be a Resident Evil game this year?
Oh, I really want it. I want it so bad. I want Resident
That's
Evil.
a fucking pile of Resident Evil. Resident Evil.
No, what are you talking about? What are you sick of Resident Evil for?
He doesn't like there's a
Too
new one
fucking
every
much.
year.
Too much for me.
That would be cool. I would.
See, like,
well,
I would
want
agree, but they're like 10 hours long. And so I get my nice little fix, and then oh man, I can't wait for next year's.
I don't like current Capcom for the most part.
Neither
That's
do I.
I know. I completely understand. We've had this conversation before. Like, they are
I just
they are
don't like-
without a doubt my favorite dev right now, by far. It's
I
not
don't
even
like-
close.
I just don't like the IPs they have at the top right now. I don't enjoy them.
Hey, Cold.
Yeah.
Do you remember? You know that red book you find in the room with the spiders in RE1?
I
You know, with like the pool table puzzle. What do you do with the red book?
Oh my god.
You know what? I'll double check to make sure my memory is right on this.
Egg and OJ, did you see someone completely remade the original Resident Evil in first person in the Source engine?
I saw that, yeah.
The original Resident Evil 2.
Resident Evil 2, I said.
That would be pretty cool. Oh, man, maybe it's time to replay the entire Resident Evil series.
Oh god.
Literally
There you
just
go.
finished doing that.
I know, but like, I like them.
Yeah, they're good.
Maybe not all of them. I'm not gonna do all of them, but I'll do most.
Just do the good ones, 1, 2, and 3.
I'll do the good ones, which is 6, 8, 3,
I thought Cole liked 4.
I do like 4. I was mostly joking.
Oh.
I'm okay with 4. 4 is fine. 4 is not my kind of jam though. I like it when it's horror. Like, it's really funny that we went from fucking shit. What's her name? The name of like that the fucking creepy like Lucy, whatever her name is. You know, like the girl who just hangs out in the mansion.
Is she from 7?
No. In 1. You know, like the super like creepy like monster girl.
Oh, okay. I still want Iron. You haven't played Resident Evil 1 aside from like the opening, like short little bit, right?
What?
I really want Iron to play the Resident Evil 1 remake and then OG.
Oh yeah.
Resident Evil 2 and 3.
Oh boy, that's what I did. You have to. You have to.
Someday you will.
Look,
it's too many games to play right now.
RE1 remake comes out.
Oh my god, I can't wait for remake. It's gonna be
No,
really
it's
good.
gonna be bad. Hey.
No.
Hey, RE1 is
Yeah.
a survival horror game. And granted,
Yeah.
all of them are to an extent. That one is that. It's not going to be as fun in third person. The reason the games are as good as they are now is that, like, the third person is you have a bit of an action element. You can't have that in RE1 without completely changing what RE1 is. And
Well,
so
yeah,
they're not
but
going to
too,
have
and
this.
that's-
You could
Yeah,
do
but
it
it's
first
just- it makes
person.
less
I
sense
don't think
there.
they're going to. I think they're done with first person, to be honest.
I don't
I
know.
think 9's gonna be. I think they're gonna make
No,
1,
no,
2, 3,
no way
1,
9's
4,
third.
5,
No way
6,
9
7.
for first person.
I think maybe at most maybe it'll have like both, but I think first and third. But I think first.
I'm going full on. Not. They don't even have a first person option.
There'll probably be an option.
Nah.
Well, okay.
You go to room. You go to a certain room. Room. Do you want me to mention which room? And you use it in a certain room. The book.
No, I'll figure it out. It's fine. I got
Okay.
a lighter. Pretty sure you use a lighter. Hey, you do. I'm goated. Okay. Red eye. That is
Excuse
red,
me?
right?
Lovely voice.
Fuck. Who said that?
Oh, this character.
What?
Hi.
Just.
Oh, I
just the
forgot you
character.
guys were playing a game. I'm
I
not
do
watching.
apologize for stopping on a rainy day like this.
Hi, main character girl with her own theme song.
Do you know if this is the building in which I
Really?
might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right
Anyways,
place.
I can't believe we went
His
from
office
whatever
is
this
in the
like
East Wing,
shambling corpse
first floor.
person
The
who's
receptionist
like
might have gone
stalking
home
me
already,
throughout
but
the
I can show you the way if you'd like.
garden bit, the courtyard, right? I
Thank
can't
you
believe we
for
went from
your
that to fucking
kindness.
Excellagione. You know?
I heard nothing you just say. Don't
More
repeat
than I
It's
have already.
it's a little hard.
I'll be
It's a
able
little
to
hard
find
to
a way,
hear
I'm sure.
to hear you compared to the game audio.
You are very quiet, but I'm also paying attention to the voice cutscene.
Well then, if you'll
Also,
excuse
do you
me,
want to know who
Master
this
Reed.
voice actor is, Iron?
Did we tell her our name?
I don't know. No text log yet, sadly.
Okay, we have the power of the PS5.
Future games will add a text log. I think it's added in Cold Steel 3.
I don't like
That's
text
nice.
logs.
What?
I don't like text logs.
Why?
Why?
Neo
What if
12
you
has a
miss text?
log.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah.
Also, whenever I have a text log in a game, I'm always compelled to check it every 2 seconds, and I hate doing that. It's totally a me thing, but I hate it.
Thank you for your kindness.
I do that a lot as well.
But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure.
Do you want to know who the voice actor is?
Yes,
by the way,
it's but I'm trying to think. It's killing me.
Well then, if you
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we never
let
told
me
her
know
our
when you wanna
name.
know.
We never told her our name.
Ooh.
How does she know her name?
I love stuff like that.
Yeah, that's
I love
always
that.
How does
really
she
good.
know?
That might be my favorite thing of the is the it's always like so dumb and every single time. But the
Yeah.
the everyone in the group looks up like, wait, We never told you our
How does
name,
it-
or even better
It's
yet,
only good if
but
it happens,
you missed
like, after the
one
fact.
thing. We never told you our name.
Yeah.
This has already happened multiple times in the series. It's always amazing. One of my favorite tropes.
Did you love it when it happened with Blue Blanc the last chapter?
No. Yes, I did actually. I did really like it, to be honest.
Let me know when you
right,
know the name of
Wesker's
the
here.
VA.
I feel like she's
I love Wesker.
Okay, he knows.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
How does she
Wait
know
a
who I
minute.
am?
Reen?
Oh, hi, Alyssa.
And we're pulled
okay,
away
who's
from
the
that line of
VA?
thought immediately.
Who's the VA? I'm gonna look her up.
Mela
first.
Lee.
Hey there, Elisa.
Ella Lee?
Heading back to the dorm?
No, Mela Lee.
Mela.
M-E-L-A Lee.
L-I-E or L-E-E?
L-E-E.
Very.
Mela
It's in Grand
Lee.
Blue Fantasy.
Okay, what do I know her from? She's in a lot. Grand Blue. Fate stuff. She's Rin.
She's in Mortal
Maid
Kombat
Girl.
11. Did you play that one?
No. Oh, Rachel Alucard. Oh, she's Ida in Original Realm Reborn. Ah.
Hmm?
She's a character in the original dub of Final Fantasy XIV.
Yep.
Why not the
the
current
others are
dub?
staying a little longer. to cram
Because
more.
after Realm Reborn, they recast every single character in the cast.
Oh wow. Okay.
Because it was a terrible.
That's unfortunate if you
the
like
the dub was so no. I have never
Oh,
met a
it
single
wasn't
person.
good?
It's terrible. Like there's one or two roles that are like I go, oh man, you know I still liked Minfili. I think she was pretty good. Gaius, he was pretty good. Almost everyone trash. Sam Riegel, one of my favorite voice actors. Like he's so good. He's incredible. Emmy award-winning Sam Riegel. Worst performance of his entire life in that. There was no direction whatsoever. They hired incredible actors who gave shitty performances because they had no direction. And so yeah, they fired the studio that was doing it and used a British studio.
Wow.
Who most of their actors do stage plays and some movies and
Oh,
stuff.
that's fun.
And on top of that, that's who they used for 16 as well eventually.
But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call
Oh.
it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Interesting.
Right.
Oh, I found the
Well,
key. I
you're
love keys.
going my
I love
way,
one.
so what do you say we head back together?
Yeah, where's the
Sure,
music for the
okay.
key?
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
Oh yeah.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
Nah, no need for that between friends.
Okay.
You're in good company. My sisters asked me that before too.
No, stop talking, dude. Come on.
She must
She
be
gave
a
you
saint to have
multiple
put up with
chances.
you all these years.
Just stop talking.
Anyway,
Okay,
how do you
look
feel? All
ahead
prepped and ready
every
for
now
our
and then.
exams?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Well, I want to. Are they just gonna keep walking?
Yes. For time, maybe.
Well, I mean, we're here.
You can turbo mode unless you
Oh,
like
you're
the
right.
speed.
Man.
Sure. Gave it the best I've got.
How'd they know? I can't wait for
Yeah.
Alyssa to get hit by a car because neither of them are looking.
Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
They don't
I
have
wish I was
sidewalks
as
in this
smart as
world
you.
yet.
They don't, man. Especially in Crossroads.
Forgot about that.
Back when
The
we
sidewalks
took the
are
entrance
the
exam,
street.
only Emma and Makia scored
Uh-huh.
higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. bookworms pour in here from all
Haha,
corners of the empire.
smart people, what losers.
You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level.
What do these children do for 6 days of the week?
Aren't you curious about
School, probably.
No, they don't go to school. They go to Sunday school.
Oh, I don't know.
You mean the
They go to
mysterious
homework.
Elisa R, agent
Oh,
of
you mean the
national
kid?
intrigue?
Okay, I thought you were talking about the students for.
No, I meant like children.
Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps.
They
so I
they
don't wanna
work
pry.
at the farm.
It's not that major or
Work on the
anything.
farm. They learn their
Especially compared
family's
to
line
what
of
you
work,
and
I
Fee have
guess.
told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal. Though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do.
Well, yeah, she was obvious. I'm still sticking by my theory that Fee was in the same experiments that Ren and
Tio
were. Yes.
Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking
I
of
can't
other
wait to like
meetings, I
share
remember
with you a
someone
couple of like
kinda
old
strange
theories
Huh.
that were had
Mm.
about certain things.
Man, oh man, there's so many. I have to show you some eventually, I have to show you some forms for 2004.
Oh yeah.
Guys,
I love
blonde-haired
like
boy.
those old forums.
What was it? What was it? What'd they call him?
BHK.
The BHK, the
Yeah.
blonde-haired kid.
Oh?
BHK, baby.
I was talking
I can't wait for you to show me like some random forum post of someone guessing something that for like KH1 or something that ended up being true like 10
Oh,
years later.
one day I do have to
20
show
years
you
later or
the only like known forum post of someone figuring out the identity of the armored and colossal titan in Attack on Titan, like a couple years before that.
Oh.
Because people can say they guess, but there's no proof.
A maid who knew your name?
Yes.
This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
What?
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act.
Oh my god.
She seemed a couple years older than us. Maybe 20 or so?
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really.
Oh, she knows Alyssa. Okay.
Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
Aha.
If only.
Cuts to Cold Steel 4 with 100 romance options. I'm kidding.
Ah, that'd be funny. You can it's Dragon's Dogma. You can romance any character in the game.
Any?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dragon's
yeah.
Dogma, you can literally any humanoid character.
That's pretty cool.
But you can't pick Egg. There is a hidden there's a hidden system that the more you hang out with certain characters and do things and quest for them, the more points you have, but you have no way of seeing this. So sometimes some people will just play the game and start it and they'll go, oh man, I expect I'm gonna get this one girl I've talked to a bunch on purpose, and instead they get the general store manager guy. 40-year-old general store manager.
That's awesome.
Okay, so this is you gotta get the right answers.
Sean, Dragon's Dogma has almost every named NPC can be done. Most there's a very few that you're probably going to end up with almost every single one. Named character, that is. Alright. Okay, Middle Ages borderlands are brought to the industrial. When did the war end? 1810.
No.
952.
Yes.
I got it right first try.
You did. Let's see. Selected it, and you heard the name.
Yeah, the one I ended up, I didn't like go for anyone, but I ended up with the princess. Congrats, Falsey. You're alive. You didn't die. You'll get to play KH4. This is just this.
Snow,
Hey, you know, this is just like Persona. It
is.
Ray wants to draw a rough-colored watercolor. Wait, what? A rough-colored watercolor image. Which of the following styles? That one. Essen.
No.
That one.
No.
That one?
No.
Oh.
No. It's sketch.
I'm so smart.
This should be the right answer. So far, you haven't gotten any wrong. I mean, as far as I can tell.
Oh. Yeah, she's
gotten
cool,
every
Sean.
question.
I do like Casca.
Yo, wait, what, huh?
There's a character that is just Casca.
Chill with the
Yeah.
boys.
Dragon's Dogma, maybe the most blatantly Berserk-inspired piece of media I've ever seen.
Why didn't you just say that?
It might. If they changed the name, they could just call it Berserk and change nothing, and it would still be like it would seem exactly the same. Like it would still seem like a perfect game.
I will play this game.
Yeah, I told you. You can.
I swear it.
I mean, you can't get any more. You have to mod it back in because it was a limited time promotion. But there was a limited time promotion. You could get Guts and Griffith's armor.
What?
Yeah, you can play
Oh
Guts.
my god.
It's great.
Oh my god. That's so cool.
Okay, figure one depicts military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? Infantry?
No.
Armored?
Yes. You got it. Ding. If you got it wrong, he'd be like, I don't know if I know this. I don't know if I got this. Now he's like, aha, I know.
Oh, following statements about orbments all purport to be true. Which one is not? Okay. Abilities change in the quartz. They synchronize with their user. Allow arts usage without quartz. That one.
It's true.
Yes.
He studied.
I put 100 hours into these games. I should know that one by now. Criminal.
No.
Taxation.
No.
Public transportation.
Yes.
Third track.
No, they just started in Heimdall. I think they mentioned. I don't know if they're everywhere else yet.
And
I mean,
yeah,
they could be, I don't know.
Sean's. That's why I'm so excited for Dragon Dogma 2. It looks like the same exact video game, just with good graphics. Which I think Dragon Dogma 2 gonna review relatively poorly. Like, not bad, but for a AAA Capcom game, mid 80s is bad for AAA Capcom game. And I think that's what it's gonna get, because it looks like it's a PS3 video game. I'm so excited.
Man, the same exact game, but with better graphics.
Yeah, you should
Only
play
I
Dragon
can
Dogma.
get that. Maybe someday.
Oh no. Emergency CPR. Oh, I learned this one. Okay, so you wanna do perform check compression and no. Check A. So A is first. No wait, no, sorry, B first. Then A. Then C. Then D. B, D, A. No. So B, D, A. No, it's that one. It's B, A, C, D.
No.
What? Which one is it?
You had it right before BDAC.
Okay, so I want to check if the person is conscious, yell real loud, then check if they're breathing. Why do I not yell real loud first?
Why not check if they're breathing first?
Well, because you want to check if they're conscious first.
I don't remember. Pro might have said, but I don't know. I don't remember.
There was no mention of loud yelling. All the other ones he gave in order to, but not that.
I'm gonna look in the trails in the database and pull up the text just to check.
Wow. You might have said something. We were yelling about Kingdom Hearts.
I put Duck and Iron were back. He's not so sure now. I got the out of game text log. There is a site called Trails in the Database that does contain like a ton of the dialogue from the games, and you can just search stuff up.
They have that for Kingdom Hearts,
which is
2.
nice.
Yeah.
Thanks to Right
And the other
Pad.
Only Kingdom Hearts 2.
Haha. So funny.
That's a good joke.
I don't
Hearts as
understand
well.
joke.
What?
One
What?
day I'll understand
No.
joke.
They have it for Kingdom Hearts as well, not just for Kingdom Hearts 2. They have it for Kingdom Hearts 2, not the number 2.
Oh.
As well.
Yeah. T-O-O.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay. For a second I was like, only number 2 has it? Why would people only do it for number 2?
Well, 2 is by far the most popular and has people that don't play other video games.
That's true. There are people who are really freaky about 2.
Time to burn down the dorm, guys! Let's have a party!
This party getting crazy.
I'm gonna head out for now. Dude.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out. I like this song. Me to every song.
Oh, now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like.
We're a real gang now.
Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
We forged our bonds.
Going out of town to meet someone?
We should all follow Sarah. Stalk her.
Going out of town? Won't
Yes.
be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
That's a good one.
You have a point.
That's a good line.
I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man, but that personality and that lifestyle.
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Breen. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Little side quest. Yeah,
Maybe
Perhaps so.
Maybe they stop
please let us know
here
if you plan
to
on
look
exploring the
both
old
ways for
schoolhouse.
traffic.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks.
Gotta watch out for
Better watch out,
cars.
though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
I forgot Elliot still has his Mishi plush on him.
Yep. When I unlock other stuff.
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice.
Hey, so do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
Seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
Oh man.
I wonder if that's what that was all about. Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Really?
Ugh, you.
Oh no, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry. We're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that.
Is she like royalty or something?
Welcome back, my lady.
Oh, here we go.
Huh?
She's, you know what? She is blonde. I just thought about this.
Oh no.
She's Olivier's sister.
What?
He has multiple sisters.
Sharon?
Aaron.
It's so delightful to see you again.
Birkin?
I will say I don't think multiple sisters was ever mentioned.
You know her?
What are you doing here?
Well,
she
you could
did.
have multiple
Mother
sisters.
didn't.
He had a sister at least, right? Not imagining.
I believe that was meant. I think that was mentioned.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7.
Like, I don't want to like confirm or deny anything. I just
yeah.
want to mention I don't think it was ever said.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Reinford household, Lady Elisa's family.
Ooh,
I will do all I can to be of service to you. So
Oh,
please keep me informed
shit.
of anything you might need.
That's cooler. Hey. I can hear your game.
Yeah. What?
Your game.
Oh,
I can hear it.
that's weird. How the fuck do you hear my game? Sound coming through my brain again.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, brother.
Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast? That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize. It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised. This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
Who's paying for this?
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
I assume there's like a budget or something for the food here.
Yeah, but
And
like
maybe
this is
she's
a lot
really
of
good
budget.
at using it.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the
Oh, goddamn.
It sounds like they had a big argument
Maybe
yesterday.
Sharon comes with her own budget too.
Probably.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself. Thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then. Is she in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She's stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I love this.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Okay, so we know our romance. We gotta get rich, guys.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
Oh ho ho. No, I'm just kidding.
Ooh, really?
Nice.
I mean, stop treating me like a child. Though yes, I would like some jam.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
Okay, The Secret Admirer from Vincent. Oh no. Some fair maiden sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me, and who could blame her? Okay, Vincent, whatever, buddy. Born to be Orville. Wow, okay. George and Angelica, we're testing Orville by. Oh! Okay, I'm interested. Full House.
Pretty much what you'd expect.
Yeah.
From that one.
Okay, let's see. So we got 3 points. Okay, 3 points. We got 1, 2. We got E, Laura, Machias, and Emma, or just Machias?
Just Machias.
Okay.
Then Eustace over there.
Alyssa, Tomato Boy, and man. Okay, big day.
Yeah, there's
so
a lot.
Who do I have
There's
at
a
night?
lot.
Who do I have at night?
Let me check.
Who's Tomato Boy?
Orange-haired kid who looks like he has his haircut shaped to be like tomato.
Oh, the stupid
I'm,
bowl-cut nerd kid?
I'm pulling it up right now.
And how do I get just 1 new point at night again?
I believe you get 1 new point. I'll double check. They don't explicitly say you get 1 new point, but I think you almost certainly do, because you only have like 2 extra options in the evening, which is Emma and Gaius. So you'll have Emma and Gaius, along with this
I'll watch
huge
them all.
amount of characters you can pick. Yep. You can only pick a
We're
few to
gonna
go
Emma.
forward.
What happened to...
Emma's canon. So Emma, for sure.
Okay. And
For
probably
3
not
of them.
Gaius, I assume?
Not Gaius. No, because again, of those 2
Okay,
options.
so...
Yeah, I'm gonna go Emma because I have to pick one.
So you can use all 3 here, then.
Yeah.
Well, because you could save 1 point
I
here, like
could.
not only use 2, and then you'll have 1 for Gaius. But I assume you
Okay,
don't want to
let's-
pick Gaius over some of these other.
Nah, I mean Gaius is fine so far, but nothing has like really stood out about him yet.
Yeah.
So let's narrow it down. Laura, yes.
I will
Fee,
say,
yes.
Don't read the newspaper yet.
What?
Don't read the newspaper yet. There's a new newspaper
Why?
in the game. You got to read the drama CD first.
Oh,
We'll
It's
see.
not. It's
We'll
not
see
major.
If I do that
It's
today.
not
I'm
major.
not sure. We'll see if I do that today.
Yeah. That's it. It's not a major thing. It's just something that like.
Okay.
It's the newspaper will reference it, and it's a
Uh-huh.
thing that's relevant to Crossbill that gets talked about a bit in the drama CD.
Okay.
It's possible the drama CD takes place even after this chapter, but it's hard. I can't tell for sure.
Mhm.
Since it's something that like gets expanded on there, I think it's better to experience it there first, and so that's why. But it's not like some huge thing.
Okay, we're going.
It's not as important as meeting Toval.
Yeah. For canon, we're going Laura, Fee, and Alyssa. I
Okay.
like Eustace.
And then
though.
Emma later.
Yeah. We'll watch them all.
Have you not like
obviously.
really taken to? Have you not like really taken to Toei yet?
No, I mean she's fine.
Mm,
Well, like
okay.
that's it. Not compared to the others, at least. I like her. Don't get me wrong. I don't dislike any character.
Yeah.
But.
It's been a long stream.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. Let's look around the dorm. How you guys feeling?
Tired.
I'm feeling pretty good. I think I am gonna need like a break at some point.
What?
Probably in like an hour at least. I'm
Ridiculous.
probably gonna. Well, in 2 hours I got something I gotta do. So.
Uh-huh.
The fun thing about the square button that shows where all the characters are is that it will also show like the party members and like Sarah.
Oh yeah.
So like you could see if anyone's in the dorm just by like looking.
Oh, I'm not looking
The
for
only
anyone.
thing that
I'm
might be
looking in
different.
their rooms.
Okay. Oh yeah, you could enter the rooms now. Some of the rooms you couldn't enter before, I don't think.
Oh, wait, Laura. I think I can enter pretty much everyone. Probably not Emma. Nope. Okay, that's,
Oh, that's
the
just an empty
vacant
room. Emma's was.
Okay, yeah, I can enter every room
Sarah's.
now.
Yeah. I think for the old schoolhouse, you could select everyone now too as well. They might not let you in yet. 'Cause
No,
this
they
is like
won't.
the thing
I don't
you do
want to
at
go
like,
in.
the end of the day.
Yeah, I would just
Yeah.
teleport in there for funsies. Okay.
I do like this area.
Yeah. No, not look. I'm gonna say save. We'll save. Do the rounds tomorrow. I think it'll be a good, fun start to the stream. We'll get to go into chapter 3 a little bit, you know.
Yeah. Thank you so much for the stream.
Man.
In game, 26 hours.
That's a lot.
Beginning of chapter 3.
That is a lot, man. Let's see.
Oh man.
We'll just end
There's a
stream again.
chance.
Well, let's hear it.
There's a chance you reach 100 hours in this game.
There's a chance. It's possible. We'll see. But for now, Oh, apparently I might take a nap, I guess. Seemingly.
I might as well.
Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow,
Bye.
11 a.m.-ish. ET.